What is up, everyone? How y'all doing? We are back for another night. Tonight we have protest politics. Yeah, based off the interview we had yesterday, that was garbage. Ted Wheeler, the same old that he does every single time. The guy is worthless. I don't think he has any clue what he's doing, and he's just like the biggest BSer ever. I I don't even know how he got the job. I don't even know how he stayed in the job. I mean, this guy, he can't answer a question to save his life. He lies. So I don't know how well you guys can see the thumbnail, but so for the rally, they were directed. They tried to keep them from going downtown. The police blocked off the roads and redirected them, trying to force them to stay on I-5 and everything, on the interstate and the highway. But they ended up making it downtown. But then at the press conference, Wheeler comes back, and after he spends half this press conference blaming Trump for everything, talking about COVID and everything else, what's up, executive? Taking advantage of this man's death to try and put another jab towards Trump on stuff that's completely irrelevant. And then he wants to call Trump out for all this stuff. Trump's offered many times to help. And then he says, well, let's work together. Well, Trump has been trying to do that. And this guy he doesn't have a clue. He wants to spend all his time trying to talk his way through it. And then hopefully, I just feel like he hopes it'll work itself out. He keeps calling on the community to fix things. And yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, I saw there was something going on in LA. Apparently another black man was killed, so everybody's got a riot because a black man was killed again. I don't know the details, but that just seems to be the MO anymore. It doesn't matter what happened, because apparently black people aren't allowed to be shot anymore, and they're all innocent. Sorry, that's wrong. I shouldn't talk like that. I apologize, but that's just really what it just seems like nowadays. Every time something comes up, that's what we're seeing.
128.
All right, Agent.
For you and
that's not always fun, especially at night.
There was some yelling at the house, and then the guy who was
but yeah, so it's pretty crazy. So I want to start off before we get into the videos. I've got Trey Stewart up. He's down in Eugene. Not sure really what's going on down there. I did have 2 Kenosha feeds up, but they were just confronted by the police there. So I don't know how much longer they're going to be on. They look like they're kind of finishing up. And then
I'll go. No one was out there.
Lincoln looks like they got a little rally or a little car parade going.
This person may have a
I've got Multnomah County in the background. That's who you hear in the background.
124.
And then we got Dylan Phoenix out in Sandy at a flag wave. We had hey, Bass Dude.
3108. With that info, I'm fine with us not going.
We had the black conservative preacher was out there with him, but he just finished up. Villain will probably finish up pretty soon too. I don't know how late that's going out there. And then we got LA. As more stuff comes up, I'll try and keep LA. I'll put some more LA up there. Keep an eye out on that, and we'll see what happens tonight also. I want to start off the video. So here's more evidence that just completely contradicts everything that the media and everybody keeps putting out. So everybody keeps talking about how the far right, alt right, all these people are coming in and starting all these problems and everything, and they're the ones doing it all. But here's a video where the parade hadn't even made it into town, or the rally hadn't even made it into town. At this point, it was still just on a track of staying on the highway. So it was before any claims of paintballs or anything like that. They're on the highway. And tell me this is not one of the most dangerous things ever. So here's a video that we found. I don't know if there's any sound to it or not. I don't have a monitor on. Yeah, there's some sound to it. But yeah, so here's these people. Looks like some maybe some teens and some adults. Definitely adults there, but looks like some teens there too. On an overpass, throwing eggs and whatnot. Most of these look like eggs from this image, but this video. But throwing eggs down onto an interstate, onto a freeway. Now, how safe is that? And yet, these people just driving, having a flag wave, participating in their First Amendment right, are at risk getting into an accident because of this. Yet, they're the ones that are accused of being the violent ones, antagonizing, causing problems. And this is the same crap that goes on constantly. Exactly. They think it's all a game. And they got Ted Wheeler, you got all the politicians, you got all the everybody, the media, everybody all sticking up for them, making them look like they're the little innocent ones. When they do stuff like this, they commit the acts of violence downtown, people that doesn't belong or doesn't go along with them, and it's mind-blowing and disgusting, and I am getting so sick of it. I'm sick of the media and their bogus lies. There was a media person that tried to reach out to the Cops Northwest group today that was trying to do a story on them, and luckily they asked me about doing it, and they asked me about the person that was asking for the interview, and luckily I looked into it because they're another one. You look at all these independent journalists that work for the local media stations, the majority of them are part of these Antifa. You look at their pages, they talk about Antifa, and the one that reached out to them today was no different. Like his very first story that has up there talks about the alt-right coming in and starting violence. The violence has been going on for 95 days, and it's just bogus. And then to top that off, so it looks like the Recall Kate Brown, they had the Recall Kate Brown things going, and that's been going for a while. So they did it, I believe, last year, and it failed because they had like multiple people running these things, and they had multiple signatures, same signatures, and every time they had the same signature on a sheet, they lost every signature on the sheet. So it failed last time because of that. But this time they were doing it again. They were making sure, they were trying to be careful with it, and I kept hearing reports that they had enough signatures, but they were getting way more than what they needed, so they would to be sure that they had enough. Well, sounds like today it failed again. Sounds like they missed by 3,000 signatures. And to me, I feel if you're that serious about this campaign, about recalling Kate Brown, then you probably should check again, double check, triple check, quadruple check, however many times you need to check. When you go through all this work and then go in there and you're out by 3,000, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but that's because I don't. Hey, Catfish, how you doing? I don't see it going through again. I think that if they try and run another campaign of it, of the recall, I don't see people being on board with it as much. Yeah, they would like to recall Kate Brown, but if they're not gonna be serious, or I mean, if it's just gonna keep failing, people aren't gonna want to go out, take their time to sign off on everything. They're just gonna say, well, it's just gonna fail again, and it loses its momentum. So it looks like we're stuck with Kate Brown for a couple more years. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they try and push it again, but I think the momentum's gonna be dead on it. But yeah, so how was your guys' day? I'm gonna go ahead and kill this here. Get some sound going here.
before, and it's been an open tactic of communist governments, also some other governments that have used those tactics to try to degenerate and destroy a country. But
I did not make it over
going down
to
that rabbit hole.
the post office today for the PO box. It's all signed up for and everything. I just have to go and sign for papers. I was trying to find my mortgage because you have to have like a couple types of ID or whatever, and I couldn't find that, so I printed out my insurance thing. So I should have that covered, but the wife decided she didn't want to do that today, so got to do it tomorrow.
Lead into the free countries, and lead into the West.
Tomorrow I should have a PO box.
And Germans voted away their freedom when they elected Hitler.
And then Portland, I haven't seen what's going on in Portland yet.
Talked real great and told you exactly what you want to hear. But once they get
I believe there was supposed to be an event tonight downtown, but it was canceled.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, how you doing?
Because they used you to overthrow
The event tonight was canceled.
now you know how to
I think it might have been relocated.
So they got to get rid of you. So, you know, you guys are going to leave yourselves painted in a corner, and you're going to be screwed. You're going to be really, really screwed. And that's at best. You're gonna be screwed.
Has anybody seen where they're supposed to be at tonight?
All right. You said Tyler, right?
Hopefully people wake up.
North Park Blocks.
Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts and your passion.
Where's North
I
Park
hope
Blocks?
More people will do what you said, and what I'm hoping to see too, people to just come out and show themselves.
Yep. Come out and just join us.
It's pretty sad when Ted Wheeler can't make any
I think
side
the mass
happy.
of the country's been slow, but they're starting to wake up to what's really been happening the last couple months. But we have a window of hope that I think we can
he's
have.
building up too.
If
He's
we
got
have
looks
people
like he's
come
got a little
out and speak
camcorder
up,
with him now
come to
too.
rallies, come to protests, come speak to the representatives and the governors and their officials, and speak now and show up now before this turns into a hot war.
Yeah,
I think.
You know one thing that
All right, let's see. North Park Blocks.
Is, I mean, the leftists.
That is
They're celebrities. All those hard left-leaning celebrities.
downtown. Looks like.
They're getting woke and going broke real quick. Well, they're not really going broke because they got millions, but. I
So
mean,
they're either going
out of
to
their
be
income stream, for sure.
well.
So they're not getting
Chances are they're going to be at Ted Wheeler's again.
But what we need is the conservatives.
Because it
to come
says
out.
Ted Wheeler needs to resign, so my guess is that they're going to be in the Pearl District tonight at Ted Wheeler's apartment.
I mean, it's not like I can get.
Last night it was, or last time they were there,
What are you talking
it was
about? You're
pretty
on the Bill
mellow.
Report right now.
They just kind of sat around. They brought out a live. It was more like a party, a block party than a protest, because they came out with a
True.
live band and they had a DJ out there, and so they're going out there, and then they had like a sit-in, which that didn't seem to last very long because
I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to you.
I didn't hear anything of it.
No, everybody's
So-
loving it. Thank you so much for sharing your words.
Right on.
So yeah, we'll see how tonight goes. Who knows? Maybe they'll be mad because they haven't gotten a reaction.
You know somebody that can and
I wouldn't be surprised to see windows broken tonight.
They can find us. I can't give you
At
any
minimum.
time or anything on this stream, because I'm sure other people follow you. But
Hey Ashbury.
by the way, you can find us. It's real easy. Find a group of people that are waving flags, even if you don't.
No updates on Baloo. He was out last night.
I'll be glad to talk to you. You'll be surprised.
His buddies seem to have all gotten arrested last night.
They're not trying to, incite violence. They're not any of that crap. That's crap. You come up and talk to me, I'll talk to you. I'll gladly talk to you. I'll share voting records with you. I'll share. We'll look up some video together. You can see exactly what people say.
Wheeler's not going to do that. Wheeler is trying to feed to both sides, but he's too stupid. He doesn't know what to do.
Man.
He
Said
shows
Tyler,
that,
right?
and he actually
Tyler,
says
okay,
that
If you want to watch your interview later,
every time
it's
he
Villain
has a
Report
press
on YouTube.
conference.
Villain Report. Yep.
And he
Right on, man.
wants to
Thank
put
you.
it all
Thanks
on.
for the
He
words.
keeps going back to having the community figure it out.
All right, things
He
are
keeps saying
kinda
that because he
closing
doesn't
down
know
here.
what to do, or he's afraid to take action. Because what they started doing last night they had 29 arrests, and a lot of those were people who claimed to be press and whatnot,
I could probably call
for
it
interference and everything. And so, hopefully they continue that up. Now they took a hit today. So Kate Brown basically told Wheeler, "Hey, you need to reach out to these local departments and have them assist you with this." Well, because of what the DA and how the Wheeler and everybody there is,
here. You changed your
the
flag?
local departments don't want to help. They're
Where's your
not
other flag at?
participating. So first it
Yeah,
was
got it.
Clackamas County and Washington
Yeah,
County
got
came
it.
out today, said
Okay.
they're not going to send any
Okay, buddy.
officers to Portland. And then Gresham came out and said they're not sending any officers to Portland. So Portland is stuck with
You are the gentleman that showed up at
PPB,
the restaurant, right?
Multnomah
Or just
County
another guy?
Sheriff's Office, and the state patrol.
How you
So, or the
Yeah. Pretty good.
state police. So
Picture was
the
pretty,
only other option,
thankful
if
for
they
your
can't
blessings you
handle
gave
it,
him,
the only
so
other
I
option
know he really enjoyed
left is the National Guard.
that. You want to say anything to the stream tonight?
Need more people out here.
I agree.
Need more people out here.
I think people are slowly starting to wake up to what's going on, so I hope people start showing up.
You know, and now everybody's being a little bit more in tune to what we've been saying this whole time, right? So,
Yeah.
instead of just blowing it off.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
But yeah, so Portland's pretty much on their own unless
They need to help.
the military gets involved.
I agree. I think it was a really strong, slow movement for the country to start waking up to like what
Thank
was
you, Dragon.
actually going on in these riots, and that they're not just
Thank you,
peaceful.
Wade.
They're not just a bunch of kids trying to get good
But yeah,
things.
so we'll see what
Destruction,
happens.
murder,
And
death, injuries. But
there
now
was supposed to
things
be
have
an event,
escalated
I guess,
to
tonight.
pretty
but
close to a boiling point, in my opinion.
It
I
was
think we have a
hijacked,
window
and
here
so
that people
that
will
event was
come out and show
canceled.
their presence and try to stand up for peace at the moment.
So yeah,
then,
all I know is it looks like they're going to North Park, and then based on that location, they're probably going to go to Wheeler's house again.
Saturday,
Hey, thanks for sharing. I appreciate that.
telling what's going to happen.
That we get more people in
I hope
here.
people show up and
Get more
call for
diversity.
peace.
You know, we've been having this flag wave for 2 hours and not one issue, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden,
Who do we have up here? So
Yeah.
got that one there.
you can't go anywhere.
Iowa?
Last
What's in
time
Iowa?
driving around,
Police.
you know,
Dang,
going
they're
on
even popping off in Iowa.
country and our president, and we're getting in fights for it.
Yeah.
Everyone hates us for it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but we gotta do something, and we gotta do it together, and we gotta do it now. And that's
I think show solidarity.
See, and then they make a deal out of it. So
Americans that actually want
there was
peace,
another report that came out,
and those that want peace
news
regardless of
article
what they
that came
believe
out
and
today
where their stances
about
are. But
people
those that
talking
want
about
peace need to stand
there was a
up
house
as a
that
solid
was
block
hit
of-
Saturday
in America
night with
and
like
show
17
that
bullets.
the majority of us
The
want
owners
that.
weren't home,
We need
but
to
they
get up
complained
there
that
and
it took the
speak,
police 17
come out
hours
these
to
things.
respond.
If you don't want to come out and show a
Well,
flag,
why do you
wave
think
a
it
flag
took
and
the
be
police
part of it,
17
come out and
hours
show
to
support,
respond?
just be a part of it.
Because
talk to everybody.
Yeah.
half the community is in support of the garbage that keeps going
Yeah,
on.
we gotta keep talking to each other. When we don't talk to each other, we ferment all these ideas in our head, and then we create demons in our head that aren't real, and we think things about the other people. Yep. All right, thank you for coming out, man. I just want to say that I'm thankful for all the giants that come out because,
Heck.
you know, when stuff does go
We
down,
just had
it's good to have a few
both of those
giants
just went
around.
down.
Well, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. All right, you have a good night, man. What just happened over here?
Perfect example. So we got a guy from the LA Times talking to me, and he gets hit with a potato in the chest from somebody driving by pissed off about the American flag.
This reporter got hit with potato?
Yeah.
Wow. Did he get hurt? No? Well, that's good.
Now I wonder how he's going
What'd you say?
to report on it.
Oh, yeah, they don't get hurt. I definitely didn't get a batch of lye thrown on me last week ago Saturday.
But is he
I
with the
got
LA
chemical
Times,
burns
or
at
is
the,
he
the
just
Justice
like
Center
an
event
independent journalist
week
that's
ago
reporting
Saturday.
for the LA Times?
Yeah.
So did we, yeah, it's far. That one was far from peaceful. Yeah.
Yeah, they were throwing bottles of feces and urine. They were had squirt guns full of urine, squirt guns full of motor oil. They were throwing lye and some other unknown chemicals.
Quickcrete, concrete. Yeah.
Yeah, Reno was out there. Yeah, I just started having the back of my neck started burning real bad, and I thought, like, man, that sunburn came on pretty quick, and I covered it up, and it just kept burning and burning. And then I poured some milk and magnesia on it. It kind of helped it a little bit. But later on that day when I got home, I took my jacket off of my backpack.
You guys want some music in the background? I'll throw in the music here too.
And I talked to some people, and everybody thought it was a lie.
Well, it's lye. So they also do the quickcrete.
Yeah, the concrete milkshakes.
Yeah, concrete milkshake.
Yeah, and I saw them throwing it. Whatever it was, they had it in little Ziploc bags and full of, like, it looked like plaster, but thin plaster. And I had it on video of them throwing it.
Yeah, I had a concrete burn. I don't know. It's kind of gone now. But yeah, I mean, same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, same event.
Well, it's actually just one Wheeler quote. I mean, I'm pro police,
Well,
but
I was filming.
it's just to show the contrast of what's going on.
3 months since it started in the Pacific
Because Wheeler, like,
and so I was out there a week ago Saturday. They had a
the
big
chief
event
of police
for,
says, yeah, we
flag raid.
try to keep them on I-5, and then Wheeler comes out and says, oh, they can go wherever they want. But you know what? Then he accuses them for anything that happens.
And it kind of turned into a little mini war. The Antifa started calling all their friends out, and the Black Lives Matter, and they showed up and had hundreds and hundreds of people there. They started throwing paint and eggs, paint balloons, and then they started, both sides started pepper spraying each other, and then the other side started throwing plaster or lye. And
then I want to reach out to the, I've got Portland in the background. But you won't actually hear Portland because Portland is on an encrypted channel. But it's got Multnomah County on it.
Villain Report, and that's Facebook Villain Report and Twitter Villain Report. Villain Report? Yeah, villain, like moo ha 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 ha.
Moo ha 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 ha.
Yep.
And what's your name?
I go by Villain. I'm anonymous. That's why I've been documenting the riots for a couple months. I have been jumped and attacked, and I've had death threats on me. And for quite a while, I was there within the riots filming and interviewing people. And I don't do so much of that anymore because it's just not. It's gotten to a point where it's too dangerous. And they target me when I turn my live stream on. They get notifications of it, and if I'm in their area, they come. People will start trying to find where my camera is.
Yeah, I should probably put this playlist in my description. That way, people have it in case they want it.
All right.
So if I ever wanted to contact you, is there a way, or?
If you send me a DM through one of those platforms, either Twitter or Facebook, I usually at least try to open them all. It is starting to get more and more, but if you send me a DM and let me know who you were and that we talked, I'll talk back to you.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah. Good, thanks. Good to meet you.
Thank you. Thanks for coming out and reporting.
Yeah.
See you in 154, apartment,
How do we follow you? I mean, how do we?
So let me get your email. I can send you.
All right, guys, I'm going to start shutting down here for a moment. Turn my other camera off. That was an experiment on trying to use 2 cameras tonight. I'll have to do something different next time. What's up, buddy? Want to say hi to the audience? Want to say hi? What's up? One of Black Conservative Preacher's sons there.
Yeah, I know, right? MK?
So,
MK?
I'm going to close down here, you guys.
He just stumbles over himself and doesn't really say anything.
Your interviews will be the
Every
history
single
of this.
interview is like
Thank you,
that.
Dan. That's very kind of you. So I'll read the chat just for a second. Most of everyone's gone. Or,
Louisville's got their kids out there.
That boat ride in Portland was awesome. I loved it. That was so fun. That was such a fun day. A couple hours. I just completely forgot about all the.
Surprised they didn't make it out yesterday. There was a boat parade yesterday too, I
that
believe.
everybody's going through and the destruction, and there's so much fun. And then I was pretty let down to get off the docks to see a bunch of nasty riot protester types trying to cause some issues there.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right, I'm serious about that barbecue.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I don't turn down food.
All right, I will shoot you a message sometime here. And,
Sounds good.
all right.
Right on, man.
Be good.
Good to see you here again. Get a barbecue invite. All right.
He tries to blame everybody but himself. That's his way of life. That's how he acts. That's how he works.
We've got the Truth Only Dementia. Send $5 super chat. Patriot Strong. People appreciate your work. Thank you.
130 negative.
Thank you to
But
my
I take it back. He blames everybody that he can get away with blaming because he can get away with blaming Trump. He can't blame Wheeler because she'll have his butt. You can't try and blame the other commissioners or anything.
Thank you so much to all my mods. I really appreciate you guys'
So
help.
because he's the commissioner, he can blame PPB.
People to not to attack people or get angry in the crowd, so or in the chat, saying inappropriate things. I remember this guy.
All he has to do is put his foot down. That's all it takes. Just put your foot down and let the police bring everybody in. If they're innocent, the courts will decide, because they're not holding everybody. Grant their wish to a speedy trial, get them all in through trial and address it that way.
I don't know yet.
Wheeler blames everybody else.
I saw you on this like famous guy's video stream last night. It's called the Black Conservative Preacher. I was coming over here to fill you out because I only saw you for a minute on it, and I didn't know if you were someone that was coming up and part of the group or someone that's come up to have a go group. But I came up here to fill you out, and I see the Make America Great Again hat. So like, all right.
Dude, what I want to see Wheeler do is, since he thinks it's so safe, this is what I want Wheeler to do.
What are you talking about?
I want Wheeler and Hardesty and all these other commissioners, Who Today or whatever her name is, all these other commissioners that keep claiming that it's all the police and the protesters are innocent and peaceful. I want them to go out there before the protesters get there to sit in the patrol cars. So those patrol cars that they have with the lights on, I want them just sit in the front seats there. And so then they could sit there, and as debris, rocks, and everything comes flying in on them, they don't need any protective gear. They shouldn't need it. And let's see how they feel about that. Let's see how innocent they believe these people are, and how much it's the police that's instigating this stuff.
Pretty good. Can I interview you real quick? All right. What can we call you? Any name you want. Mark? All right.
It's not going to happen, Wade.
I'm in Phoenix. That's my internet name. I've been documenting the riots for a couple months. I'm on YouTube
What happened to our
live right now.
sound? Did we lose sound?
I'm on
Oh, I
Facebook
just turned it down too much.
Well. Excuse me. It's all the Villain Report, if you want to look it up. Villain Report. You watched it? You watched me? Ah, all right. Like to hear that. Thank you. So, Mark, what? You're wearing a 2020 hat. You're standing here on the side of the road with a bunch of crazy people waving flags. And what gets you out here to do this kind of thing? Oh, great. Did you happen to get motivated by the people saying get off the couch?
Yeah, well, I've been saying it myself.
Right on. Great. What do you?
I don't agree with people.
Yeah. What do you think about
bullying people to get off the
what's
couch
been going on
because
in our state and in our country?
I've seen that, and it's not just about getting off the couch. There's people that physically are unable to get off the couch. There's people that are physically unable to do this. There's a lot of elderly people that don't agree with this, and they do what they can. But I mean, you can't send elderly people out there. There's a lot of people that aren't from here that don't agree with this.
Can act that way without
and then there's far too many people in the Portland area that
the Multnomah County DA
they just turn a blind eye to it because it's not affecting them like, directly. They're the ones that don't go downtown for anything, and they don't see the significance of it. All they see is the propaganda that's put out.
Do you see anything happening before the election, or do you think this is going to boil over and calm down?
I think it needs to boil over. This needs to happen.
Yeah.
You know, the opposite needs to come out. You know, I was a little disappointed. I saw the rally Saturday on TV.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty awesome.
I walked through 7th
Then the
Street,
news comes out and says, you know, the opposition. You know,
Yet they won't open churches either, right? You'll have thousands of people next to each other.
Did you see?
And it might be outside, but they're all right next to each other, screaming in each other's faces and everything. Not all of them wearing masks, but that's allowed. But churches aren't. And then didn't Kate Brown just put out an order that the crowd size could only be so big?
She kept framing everything like the protesters are out here at night, and there was an event that happened. And he called her out, and he's like, "Why are you calling them protesters? Why are you using the word event? Why aren't you saying riot? Why?"
Well, you know, I'll tell you, it's short-lived on history because a lot of these people don't remember the 70s.
Older than us youngsters.
Yeah.
And all up through here, Albina.
I had Panda again tonight.
Remember the racial riots? Well, you're too young for that.
My panda tonight says
about the Watts riots.
you're old.
I
You're
did not
only
know
as
that
old
had
as
an
you
effect in,
feel.
North Portland.
Oh yeah, they burned down.
So I'm like 100 years old.
Yeah.
The whole thing went through. It started once in California out of LA, and
I feel like I'm 100 years old.
short-lived. People don't remember what happened.
Yeah.
158.
I've read about the Watts riots. They're a pretty scary situation to read about.
Those were riots.
Yeah.
You know, up here is the protest.
All right, what's going on? What's going on? Anything exciting?
Yeah. Yeah. At the same time, I'm glad it hasn't gotten to where it was at the Watts riots.
Still shows this other one on, but
where
I
people
think
are
it
actually
came
getting
off.
murdered and beat to death.
Well,
But
they
we're
are-
having little incidences of that happen now, you know.
right, small incidents. This more of this needs to happen. This is
More people coming out trying to stand up for patriotism.
Are there any river patrol on the Willamette on this side?
news, and you'll see the supporters come out and say this is ridiculous. And
I just think
thrown, and they're in the wrong
we see a lot of people starting to voice their opinions on it,
side.
but I just think the ones that really matter, the ones that can make a difference,
People that are saying defund the police,
the ones actually like in the city limits
Yeah,
of Portland,
Ironic, and it's happened most.
just turn a blind eye to it.
Yeah.
it's gotta end.
Because either they're not really aware of what's going
We're
on,
gonna have to come out
or
and
they
say
just
and demand
all
that
they
stop.
see is the
If
propaganda. They don't know about the live streams and everything, so they don't see all the truth that's going on. So they just follow on
the rioters are
the
just
propaganda that's put out.
They need to be taken out of office.
Copy, Mary 20 myself.
Chanting.
Police. Thank you, 16. Appreciate it. Fuck y'all want to do this? You an executioner or just tattoo?
Exactly, Daniel. I'm at home most of the time with my 2-year-old. I'm not going to take my 2-year-old out there with me.
I'm at the front of the complex talking to the gentleman that probably associated with this whole thing. It's the most.
But I talked about it last night. I can't really go out there because I look like a cop. I wouldn't last an hour.
I'm walking with him over to you guys.
But see, I mean, if the actual people of Portland, the city of Portland, if they wanted this to end, they could take action. Doesn't even have to be physical action. Just like they try to do with Cape Brown, they can do recalls of the mayor. They could step up and start a recall of the mayor. But the problem is, people of Portland, the city of Portland, either aren't aware of what's really going on, the truth of what's going on, even though they're right there in Portland. They don't care what's going on, or they promote the violence themselves. And so really the ones that are aware of what needs to happen dwindle down to a very small population.
That's the related department.
Department 108, 2036.
Hey Dahlia, no problem.
Don't shoot! Hands
No, all I know is that somebody got shot. Let me see if I can find anything.
Hands up. We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people. We the people.
Background scanners, Multnomah County Sheriff's Office.
We the people.
It's Portland County.
Copy. 84 copy.
2037.
Let's see. There's a man that was killed at a house party. They're not there for that. There was a central LA shooting that left a man dead and a 17-year-old boy wounded. They're not there for that.
Those are the odds of evil.
So Derek, what makes the system racist? Tell me, explain to me what makes the system racist. Everybody's always wanting to throw the word that's like the magic word of the moment right now. Everything is racist. What makes the city of Portland racist?
Don't be a child's this, man. Don't be a child's this.
Is it
Childish.
the kids that were shot the other day?
He took the light off.
Or, I mean, is it the daily shootings? Because if that's the racist part of it, most of that involves one ethnicity.
Look at this, guys. This is amazing.
Show me what America looks like. This is what America looks like. This is what America looks like. This community today lost a life. This community today lost a loved one. A father, a son, a brother. It doesn't matter.
Hey, look at that. I open up Twitter. Another shooting in Portland. Howlhurst, Gilbert neighborhood. That's the victim with serious injuries. About 130th and Powell. That's out towards Gresham, East Portland. Racism is in the mind. Nothing magic about it. But that's not even that's a Ted Wheeler answer. You said it's a racism issue, and you can't even answer that. You can't even answer my very first question I asked. You said there needs to be a change in the racist system. I said, well, what's racist about the system? And your response is nothing magic about it. Racism is in the mind. So if you want to have a dialogue and if you want to sit, let's talk. You come in and you throw stuff like that out. You're just like the protesters every day, the rioters every day out there that have no clue what they're even doing out there other than just out there to cause destruction.
Show me what a patriot looks like. This is what a patriot looks like. Show me what a patriot looks like.
This is what a patriot looks like.
Show me what a patriot looks like. This is what a patriot looks like. If our president can't understand that we're facing more than one thing, then we need to get him the fuck out of the White House. City council members don't understand we're facing more than one pandemic. We gotta get them the fuck out of city council.
Said who? What's racism? Supposition that some are superior to others. Okay, that is everywhere. That's not a Portland police or a systematic thing. That's everywhere. It doesn't matter the white, black, brown, yellow, blue, purple, pink, whatever. There's racism everywhere. And depending on where you go, you see deeper parts of racism. The deeper you go into a black community, you could see a lot more racism against others. Deeper you go into like a redneck community, you will see more racism towards others. Racism comes from all sides, but right now we're in an environment where everybody wants to blame one ethnicity for every single racial problem that's going on right now, and nobody wants to take accountability.
White male, 30s to 40s, gray t-shirt, beige.
Sorry. Okay. Right there.
Once they take out.
5 number under Scale Street.
1683.
But it's not about letting it happen in America, Derek. It's about going back to your very first statement. Let me pull it. Let me go back to it. You said the people of Portland agree that there needs to be a change to the racist system. What is the racist system? Because everybody that's out rioting, the main discussion right now going on in Portland is the rioting that occurs nearly every single night. And those rioters claim there's a racist system and there's an abusive police and everything. And so you blame it on a racist system. I just asked you what the racist system is. You still have yet to answer that. You're dancing around the question. You're pulling a Ted Wheeler. You're doing everything but answering. So what that leads me to believe is that you're just pulling words that you've heard somebody say on Twitter or Facebook or on some leftist media site of being a racist system, and you're running with it. Just like the protesters out there. You go and ask. That's why half the media or half the press people, like Villain Phoenix, have been kicked out of there because they ask the people what they're doing out there, and nobody has answers, and it makes them look stupid. And that's why they're not allowed out there, because they're not out there to combat racism. They're not out there to combat police brutality. They're not out there for BLM. They're out there to destroy and rebel and cause destruction. If they were out there to make a change to any type of racism, police brutality, or anything like that, they wouldn't be out there every night with a goal of getting the police to respond to them with force. But racism has absolutely nothing to do with that. They claim they're out there for BLM. They attack black people. Racist system, in this case, is the police department, the government that supports it. But you still have not explained that. Derek, you keep giving me the same answers that aren't even answers. I've asked you, what is that system? What's the racism in that system? Is it because majority of blacks are... There's a higher ratio of blacks that are killed? If that's the case, why is that? What's the root cause of that? Is it because they're profiled? Is it because of other statistics? Those are the numbers that we don't see as much on, is what are the statistics for the crimes? Oh, and then they say, what? It's going to be a racist system because black people are, or people of color, or anybody that isn't white is held back. Nobody is held back. It's a community system where people don't want to take responsibility of their communities, and they want everybody else to fix it for them. That's why all these people want communism. I know, Bass dude. I just hope one of these days it'll get through his head. The root cause is indoctrination. Nobody is held back. Are you serious? Tell me how somebody is held back. Explain to me how somebody is held back. The only thing that holds people back are themselves. In the black community, what holds people back is themselves. Because they don't want to see others succeed over them. They want to hold them down. They want to give them this false image, this indoctrination, like you call it, that they can't succeed. And those that don't listen to that actually succeed. Those that don't succeed. So I saw an image. I saw a picture the other day, and it was two people, non-black people, climbing a tree. The one underneath, the one on the bottom, was pushing up the one that was climbing up the tree. On the other side were two black people, and you had the one on the tree trying to climb up, and you had the one that was on the ground trying to pull him down. That's the problem with the system. It's not the police. It's not the government. It's the communities, and nobody wants to say that. When you have a system that you have a criminal that goes out and breaks the law, and based on their actions, they go to jail, get killed, or whatever, based off their actions, and the first response is they didn't do nothing. It's allowed for others to succeed. It fosters a few to stay wealthy and most remain poor. Have you looked into the amount of programs that are out there for minorities and the poor? People who do not have the silver spoon, as some might call it, in their mouth, have so many opportunities. Like, people talk about free school and everything like that. Technically, you do have free school. T-Ray, that's exactly correct.
Silent protest.
But I mean, somebody's got to say it. It's half this problem is the attitude of the people. Whoa, I didn't realize that somebody's going down the road the wrong way to block off the parade yesterday. That's a rerun in the middle, by the way, of yesterday's rally. Yeah, nobody's perfect in the system. We have flaws in our system. I was talking about our system yesterday about yeah, I know, I saw that trumpet guy and somebody else got arrested. I wouldn't even say that the welfare state is racist, because the welfare state doesn't see any ethnicity or anything like that. It's an income, and that's where it goes back to your community. That's where it goes back to indoctrination of, hey, you need to have some kids to stay on welfare so you can get on the welfare. And that happens on all sides.
148.
Let me change something on that. Oh, look who made it out of jail.
For you and 158, 4271 Southwest Bedford Avenue. Caller heard 4 shots and then 5 more shots from the west.
Milton Waldrop in the middle was one of the ones that was arrested. Exactly, Sean. It's a system where they need to go back and review a lot of the laws. That's one of the things that they need to be doing is reviewing a lot of the laws that were put in place for things to change since. So when you have people spending decades in jail for marijuana, but more aggressive crimes, shorter periods, sometimes less than a year. Exactly, Reflex. Because if you think, if people of color, and I'm just gonna go straight with it, because the majority of what's going on right now is white versus black. If somebody says that's not what's going on right now, then they're lying to you. And so let's talk about a lot of the things that are going on. They talk about white privilege. Where does that white privilege comes from? That comes from an environment in a community where they're at, and the experience of the police. Police don't see color. They don't just nab people just because they're a certain color. They don't go out and harass people because they're a certain color. Are there cops that do that? Probably. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that there's not bad cops out there. Exactly, Josh. And people talk about they get scared when they see a cop. Well, that's indoctrination. Why are you scared when you see a cop? Have you ever been assaulted or anything by a cop before? Or is it some story that you saw on the news, or some story you saw on TV, or some story you heard in a song, or some story your friend told you that probably isn't even true? But again, we have bad cops? Yes. But we also have people that will sit there and shoot somebody and then claim they didn't do nothing. And then they'll resist arrest and they'll claim that they're being brutalized when they're fighting to keep themselves from getting arrested. Danny, DeVito, short dude, buddy, pal. Cops make me nervous when I'm not breaking the law. And it's not a nervous thing of, all these cops are gonna come beat me or anything like that. It's a nervous thing of, great, I don't want to get a ticket. What, did I do something wrong? Are they gonna pull me over for something or whatever? And that's the nervousness I get. Not a nervousness that the cops are bad or anything like that. No, I mean, the reality of it is just the opposite of white privilege. Because how many programs are out there, do you see out there that benefit white people? Because how many programs look up how many programs you see that benefit white people versus how many programs do you see that benefit people of color? You don't see white-only schools. Gino. But you don't see white-only schools. You don't see white-only scholarships. You don't see white-only programs of employment, of training, of learning, any of that stuff.
Illinois, traffic from the traffic call and show me traffic with Tom Baker 1858.
Exactly, Josh.
22 in Geeson.
I mean, how held back are people of color that, did we not just have our first black president? Can't get much more successful than that. I mean, look how many successful athletes we have, how many successful musicians we have, how many successful actors we have, business people, politicians.
Negative.
Affirmative action, exactly, comedy.
Coverage for you both clear.
But again, I'm not going to deny that there are bad cops out there. I'm not going to deny that there are racist cops out there. But I am going to deny that there's a racist system. Most of these people have no clue what a racist system truly is. So tell me, what's the historical discrimination and how recent? Because look at all the constitutional amendments, the civil rights. There's been changes throughout the years. So Tell me now, what kind of discrimination is there? But again, he can't. Kelly, you're correct. It is a never-ending topic. Because people, they throw stuff out there, and then they get asked a question to explain it, and they can't, so.
Information for County Price Line holding up 3246 West Pittsburgh, Columbia River Highway for a guy that hits an 86 that is back and tagging customer. Information while holding at 2058.
Oh, is he not here no more? He probably just did some screen recording to try and throw me under the bus, but... Duster. Dubs, you're funny. She is. You know, if I was a drinker, I would make you guys take a shot for every time she lights up a new cigarette. No, I wouldn't do that because you guys wouldn't make it halfway through the stream.
More people have a right, guys. No, it's like more than 200.
I'm clear, David. Drops call out. George.
And more people still coming, guys.
3108 Columbia 26.
People park on a little street.
What's she doing to that whistle? Is she actually blowing it?
More people are coming.
Or is it just to get people's attention? Hey, look at me!
This is a little far away.
You like my yellow teeth? Exactly, Daniel. I mean, like you see so much of their arguments fall through, like with the original like villain streams. He would start off soft with them, and then he would get to the real questions. Why are you out here? And then they would throw out those same exact lines, some media excuse, some propaganda excuse, and then when you ask them to explain on it, they can't. And so then they come up with the next line. It's like they have this list of responses that don't actually answer anything. It's just a list of lines that they use. And you know, honestly, I felt that the heck is that woman doing in LA? They pooping? When I was in Korea, we called that the kimchi squat. Exactly, talking points. That's all they have is talking points, but they don't have the details on it. It's they're giving somebody like an outline of a paper, but not giving them the details within that. Hey, Comedy, I think he's gone, isn't he?
Let's shoot to a lot of guys.
Fuck police, bitch!
That's right. There you go.
Yep. Look at that behavior.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, 1,000 people are watching you guys. More than 1,000.
Oh, I guess he's.
More than 1,200.
Do some
1,200
homework.
watching you
The
guys.
problem is that you're a victim of indoctrination. But Derek, when are you going to answer a question? Why do I have to do the homework when you're out here throwing accusations and then can't even answer the questions about those accusations?
We film the police. Film the police, guys. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, let's try, guys.
Sean, what
Police,
picture's that?
guys,
The
all
person
the time.
squatting
Film the
down?
police.
Or the kimchi
Film the
squat?
police. Yeah. Film the police. There you go.
Hoovers, man, Hoovers. Fuck you.
Film the police. Film the police. Film the police, guys. All right, guys. So there's a lot of people here still coming.
Did that guy just say
Different
kill the
radio stations
police?
are here.
That streamer?
So more people are coming, guys. Different news media. They're still here. More people, more people,
Wow.
more people, more people. Look at this. Lots of people. Streets all the way to the back, guys. Look at this. A lot of people, guys. Lots of people. More people here. Different news outlets. More people here. This is the community speaking, guys. This is the community speaking, you know. Hey, what's going on, guys?
I do golf. If that's what you want to call
You
it.
guys can see it? Nah. Different news outlets. Look at this, guys.
That's why I won't be on Wednesday, because I have a tea time at 1 in the afternoon, and so by the time I get home, I'm going to be tired and trying to get everything set up for the stream, so I'm taking Tuesday night off so I can relax.
By showing, guys, do you want me to continue here on recording, or you want me to just let this one go? Press 1 if you want me to stay, or 2 if you want me to leave. I think this is gonna go until tomorrow, probably.
Never actually been to Coeur d'Alene.
The whole week.
I know a wife of a retired officer that lives out there. They're retired out of California.
You see 1, 2 right there, Sam. 1, 2, 2, 2.
I've seen pictures of them out on the lake out there.
6.
Looks nice.
What's going on? Okay, I'll hang around for a little bit. I'll hang around.
I think I saw that.
More. And after that,
I think I saw the floating part 3.
Chopper's still going, guys.
Snack report. Oh, I don't even really. I have a few red vines left, and my beer's almost gone.
Thank you.
Pretty full for my panda tonight.
Hey, ice cold. Others here. Look at
Dragon,
those
you're
here.
exactly right.
What's
This
up,
it
Hey, give it up
created
to Ice
something.
Cold
Is
and-
that Derek
Hey,
Jeter?
Ice Crush. What's up, guys? What's going on?
It
Thank
looks
you
like
for
Derek Jeter in the
showing
top
up,
right.
so I was about to leave right now, but subscribers don't want me to leave. Everybody wants me to stay here. Hey, we have Ice Cold Otters right now, guys. He's ready to rumble. Look at that. Nice camera and everything. Go for it. Look at this. Nice.
Josh, it's great. I mean,
Good
like,
job.
how much
It's
stuff
good
can
to
you
admit
hand
there's
out
a
to
lot of people
somebody
in the middle.
before they stop wanting more?
Where are you gonna station yourself right over there? Let's go. So high school is here, guys. Give it up for high school artists
And then their solution to stop racism is to loot stores
son and father actually. So
and then
that
call
was
it
pretty much
reparations.
together here. I'm live, dude. Good, yeah.
What makes this generation so special that they get reparations?
Callers 26-year-old Spanish slamming
What
doors
about
in.
previous
This is high
generations,
school
or the
audits.
generation before that?
Please, high school audits.
So this generation is a special generation where it all comes to them.
You know, okay, high school audits too. None of your business, guys. None of your business.
2108.
Oh, NOYE, business. Knowing your business.
Sean, I think it's, well, LA is not quite as bad, but you know, see, I think it might be too hot to be consistent like this down there. I've only been to LA or Atlanta a few times. I think Savannah, it wouldn't happen. It's just too hot.
A lot of people here, guys.
Too many bugs.
I did call you. I call you. That's right.
And 124, the subject is Aloha 11.
I'm going after the
Caller is
Egyptians.
currently locked in her room.
What's up?
Turn it, I turn it, and look.
No, you have to go back again? Go back? Oh, turn it off? No, off. That has the same problem with that.
582 traffic.
So off, out, get it yourself. Okay.
He's been doing
582, go ahead.
Okay, so
Oregon 427, Edward Union, Lincoln, Motel 6
finish
up
it,
the
right?
frontage road.
then
Motel 6 on the frontage at
then
2109.
go like this, like that. There you go. Now you can do it. Go ahead, like that, like this. Then you go live, and then you type it like that. That's the only way. Yeah, guys, look at this. Still a lot of people, and still a lot of people coming. Yeah, yeah. Call SUV, guys. I'm using the phone. SUV. I'm on 109.
I have some native.
And by the
I
way,
also have Africans, so do I get reparations too?
You able to do it? There you go. See that?
Sean,
That happened to me.
how do you get your red vines down there? Because when I was down there,
The phone
the only place I could get red vines was Dollar General. Everybody else only had Twizzlers.
Yeah, that's good cops. So we have ice squad. He's gonna be live right now too, guys. Yeah, go for it, dude. There's a peaceful protest right now, guys. Very peaceful one.
So this stream must not be very good because only half the people here have liked it. Just saying. Yes, Twizzlers. Yep, Dollar General. Yep, Twizzlers are like wax lips. If you guys remember the wax lips, that's Twizzlers.
Yeah, but to do it still, more people still coming, guys. Oh yeah.
I wonder, do you think Elizabeth Warren receives like the
20 people when I got here, dude. As soon as the
you know how
a
the
lot of people, though.
people that live on the reservations they get money from like the casinos and whatnot? I don't know how much they get, but I know they get some money. I wonder if she gets that money too. Pocahontas. Wade. What are you talking about, Wade? Pocahontas. Yes. Do it.
Balance on
Do
the
it.
line.
Do it.
What's up?
Another drink. It's almost gone already. Danny DeVito, that's what she said.
Keep up.
Quasar, our sub goal is 1,000. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your kids, tell your aunts, uncles, grandmothers, mom, dad.
Anderson, Morning Drive.
Tell them all to sub.
Anderson and Orient,
It's free. This isn't
Peaceful
Twitch. It doesn't
protest
cost
now,
anything to
guys.
sub.
Peaceful protest. So I'm sure they're gonna go throughout the whole nine. Hey, so I will let this one go, guys. If you want to join high school audit.
Was the break for going to college, or was the break for like a job? I thought it was like for a job to get the advantage for getting the job.
Yeah. Thank you once again for being part of my channel, guys. But a lot of people here, and I know they will still coming. So thank you, guys. We're close to the airport too. See, planes are passing by here.
Well, I was told I was related to Chief Joseph. Doesn't necessarily mean it's true, but
It's been an hour almost.
my 23andMe
Almost
says I have
89 minutes, 190.
this much native in me.
So I still have battery. I don't have a problem with that. Only thing I have to do all the things. So thank you for continuing watching our channel. Well, let this one fly out. Go into high school audit to the fit. He's gonna handle the US from there.
So do we have what's our times for?
Being part of my channel.
I need somebody to come up with like a bot or something where we can do
Yep.
I don't know, just like a challenge. I don't even know what we would do for it, what kind of reward or anything we'd do for it, but we should have something every night that people can pick a time. You know, kind of like on a football squares where you pick like what the score is going to be. We should have like a pool with the time that people can pick a time.
Yeah, can you put
And
high school audits,
based on the time that they pick, at the first for the first fire, and then whoever guesses right wins something.
He's gonna pick it up for right now, though. So you still live, right? You live? Okay. Yeah, high school audit is live, guys. So just go to this channel. Thank you for being part of my channel. Thank you for being here with me. I'm gonna go ahead and let this one go. Peace and love, and my respect to all of you guys. Thank you for being part of my channel once again.
You can get a red vine. I don't know how to get it to you, but you can have a red vine.
Take care.
You lunch with Andy? With me?
Thank you. Bye.
First, say your name. My name, Andazant. Andazant, not Andy, just Andazant. Don't worry, it's far from my real name, so. What the heck is that? Oh, they got a news conference coming. See what they're gonna say up in LA or down in LA.
About the case, it happened Saturday night in Atlanta. It was about 10 o'clock in the evening when these two college students, as they tell it, were out to get dinner and got caught up in all the traffic the protest and from the
Say your name.
about an hour after
Say my name, bitch.
and at one point the young woman said she thought she was going to be killed. She thought she was
My
going to
homework.
die there.
Oh, so you're giving me homework. Google Business Insider, July 8th, 2020.
Police, on the other
Diane
side,
Cal,
actually
Andy
spotted a
Kearse,
gun to
Michelle
break the window, shot
Robing
glass.
Sue,
The young man
Margaret
suffered
Ward.
a fractured
26
arm,
charts show
So again,
people
we're
who
excited
aren't
looking at
convinced
right
of
here. This
racism.
was a press conference scheduled for 11
Sure, I'll
o'clock.
look it up just for you.
County District Attorney Paul Howard is set to speak, and it looks like they're just kind of.
I'm not gonna read it right now, but
part of
I'll
this
look it
all
up.
Set up, adjusting the video monitor right there. We're waiting to hear what he has to say.
Nothing came up.
As you know by now, you've probably seen the video. Atlanta's Mayor Keisha Lance Bottoms, in consultation with the police chief.
Guess I'm gonna have to like shorten it down or something.
All the body camera video from the officers involved, and decided within 24 hours of the actual incident to fire the two.
I'll give you a blue waffle, Joe.
And put 3 more on desk duty for now. The district attorney, Paul Howard, has been reviewing the case in consultation with the Atlanta police chief, also talking to the students and the families.
First of all, I want to
Here we go, DA Paul
being
Howard.
Here today. We are here under
Massive
different
underbite eating
circumstances,
peanut butter.
because of the virus, and quite honestly, when we called the press conference,
I'm gonna pause the music for a second.
forgot that we were still operating under virus. So I am going to start to speak, and as I speak, I'm going to remove my mask.
I think he needs a bigger mask.
To let you know that. It also presents some time constraints for us because this room is so small that I am going to try to make our presentation taking those time restraints in mind. Also,
So there was officers that. Oh, this is L.A.
The 2 college students that were involved in this incident are here, and after we make our presentation, I'm going to ask them to come forward so that you might get a chance to see them and ask any questions that you might have. Also standing here with me is the Public Integrity Unit members, and if you guys would just raise your hands so that people will know you are the unit that was involved in the investigation of this matter. And standing to the right of the Mondo board is the head of that unit, who is Salita Griffin. I agree with Mayor Bottoms, and I agree with our police chief, Erica Shields, when they both have conveyed in so many several ways that the conduct involved in this incident, it is not indicative of the way that we treat people in the city of Atlanta. And it certainly isn't indicative of the way that we treat our children. And in this case, this incident involved 2 children. And I'm sure many people might have the question, why today? You know, why are we doing this today? And I want to tell you, one of the reasons that we're doing this today, and one of the reasons that you'll see from our presentation, is because the information is before us.
This is regarding the shooting in Atlanta.
That
or the
allows
officers
us
that were fired
to
in Atlanta.
Draw conclusions regarding probable cause. That information is available to us. And that is a lot different from many of the cases that our office handles through our PIU unit, because in many of those cases, there is no body cam information. There is no dash cam videotapes. We don't have witnesses because in those cases, generally, our witnesses are already deceased. And that means that the remaining witnesses are often just police officers. And in many of our cases, in fact, in most of our cases, the police officers refuse to accept interviews with the DA's office. But in this case, it's different because the information is here. And as I say to my fellow prosecutors across the country, if the information is available, people in the communities ask, well, why can't you move forward? And that's what we are attempting to do today. If you'll start. So this incident occurred on the 30th of May of 2020. And it occurred between 9:30 p.m. and 9:49 p.m. And at the end of the presentation, if it is okay with our two victims that are here, we're going to play a portion of the tape so that will indicate the time period that we're talking about in this presentation. So the people involved are three: Chancellor Myers,
Did he forget? Or did they lose their feed?
Looks like we just lost the live feed. Let's stick with it for another second and see if it comes back. District Attorney Paul Howard was just about to kind of take us through the timeline.
Way to go,
and show
Channel
some
2.
of the
You
tapes
messed it
that
up.
they've been able to pull together from the body camera of the two Atlanta police officers who were.
Okay, next up on the mic is Zoe.
Oh, don't tell me we're doing karaoke again.
Do you want a party hat? The water, it's the blue med tent, I believe.
The blue med tent, right there. Blue med tent, right in the middle. Yep. Blue med tent for water. Water balloons.
No idea about those.
They might be in that bag. Hold on a second. I'll find the person in charge of that. Hold on. And I don't know if they're water balloons necessarily, but I'll check. Hold on. 1 second.
But see, Derek, I'm going through this report, and the systematic thing. It's not because it doesn't show any proof that any race is held back. It's just given numbers. That doesn't show like how many opportunities they have to get to those positions that they don't utilize. And that's the argument, is that they have the same opportunities. Just because they choose not to use those opportunities, or the choices they make throughout their life affects those opportunities. Oh my goodness.
One right here. Oh, they took that one down. Okay, so it's only two. That one. And that one and that one. Oh, they still have all three of them up. Yeah, so it's three of them. Lurking, bro, there you go.
And I see, okay, let's look at employment. Been steadily going up until COVID.
It actually wasn't even a rowdy type of protest. It was actually a calm one.
Right until just before COVID,
happened, to be honest,
they were pretty close. They were getting pretty close.
There's still a lot of people here. So yeah, it'll be
and
out for a while.
highest percentages are Hispanics. So does that mean we have a Hispanic privilege instead of a white privilege?
Is it sunny?
Function 931 Edward is clear on his 2006 Camry. Registered 781.
Unemployment. Hey, look at that sharp downward turn for unemployment. But again, is that based on a choice?
Today was a good day.
It doesn't explain the reasoning, the root cause of it.
Is it over?
Why are they unemployed?
Not really. It's not over. Black Party, up.
I mean, that's the problem with all these reports and everything you guys read. Is it just says the current status, but it doesn't explain why the status is like that.
How many have?
Well, 310.
310.
The rate continued to tick up for black workers.
Alright, bro. Thank you. Much cool. Please give Bolt his wrench.
If anything, hit me up.
He can't give me mine. Right. I mean, or he can have mine. Graham said to give Bolthead back his wrench, or you could give Graham his. Bolthead, where's your wrench? His wrench. Kern County, what's up, KC? Oops. Hey, I was supposed to go with you guys today. You didn't even tell me. Casey's in here. What's up, CC? It's popping.
Let's see. Let's keep going. Okay, now it talks about professional and managerial employment. The percentages. So 54% of the Asian population.
Why is this open? Why is it so calm?
work in management or professional occupations. So,
Yeah,
do we have
I
Asian
don't even
privilege
know why.
then, as opposed to white
What
privilege?
time the ride's going to start?
But then Hispanic Latinos are at the very
Whenever,
bottom. So, are
KC.
they actually the ones that are
Yellow Union Town side.
held
Yo,
back,
Ice, what's up?
oppressed?
Maxine, forget these fools. I'll take you out for dinner, pretty. Ooh, there you go. What's up, KC? Damn, I'm still not even between the damn. I'm not even
CEOs
close to
by
the
race and ethnicity.
And what's up, mi rojo? Cold murderers, yeah. Purge, maybe? Fucking Casey.
See, so every ethnicity shares an oppression in there. Congress, black members of Congress. So, according to this, it says 2018 that 57 of the current 535 voting members of Congress are black. So, what percentage? Can somebody tell me what percentage 57 of 535?
11 is a
I would ask Derek, but he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to learn.
He made the main man Playboy Homes. What is with this? Because
Just over 10%. So, 10%. Now, who knows what the percentage of blacks are in the country?
Keep ice on the road. PayPal.
I'll answer you. 13 or 13%. Oh, 15%. I saw 13%. So, 10%, 13%. That's still fairly close to the percentage representation for the population. So, again, those arguments don't work, and it still doesn't even get to the root cause of these.
I don't live over here. Even if I didn't, I still would, but not my own city.
And it goes into the wage gap, 60% difference between the average. But what's that based off of?
Go to Burger Basket.
Does that take an effect? Experience, skills, school, same opportunities.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16817 East Burnside. Caller heard 4 shots from within the complex. Thinks it's the neighbor. They also heard someone yelling.
But all these stats you put on here are all they're inconclusive. They don't have all the details of why those are the numbers. And again, that's why you won't get to the solution and get to the root of the cause, because people just want to look at the surface of everything and not actually find out what's going on. And what's actually going on is the communities. So when communities want to lift each other up instead of hold each other down, when cops struggle to solve shootings and whatnot because the communities don't want to rat each other out, they don't want to be witness to a crime, well, then you're not going to go anywhere.
During the contact, a fight between the suspect and Oh, okay, so he was armed, I guess, is what you're saying, right? Well, that is what you're saying, that he was armed, but alright. Cool. Fuzzy spud with the sauce.
Out in the house. I think it's the monitors and the computer.
And 169, this is going to be in building C.
Let me get that music going back for you guys.
Bringing them along.
Caller heard fighting a few hours ago and thinks the subject may have returned.
Thanks for bringing us along. Oh, yeah.
Copy.
So yeah, of course.
21 seconds.
Right, guys. Officer work, catch you later. Alright, be safe, Collins.
Yeah, I saw Canada brought down like somebody that's like a statue that's like over 100 years old. Yeah, the first prime minister.
Oh, tell her on Saturday morning. Furry, if you're in here, Ice Cold said that he'll be over here. I mean, he'll be over there Saturday morning? Saturday morning. For Ice Cold, I'll just give me a call. She said give her a call.
Yeah, look, that's a good point, Genoblade. Look at where so much of the oppression occurs, and look at who's running those areas. Those are all Democratic-run, long-term Democratic areas. I mean, you go back in history, it's really the Republicans are the only ones that have been able to make change for the black community, so.
Perfect, thanks. Yeah, no worries for... Well, yeah, no worries.
But just like
I took over my
all ethnicities, you gotta take everybody's gotta take responsibility for their own people and acknowledge blame, acknowledge responsibility.
We got two good birds up. We're gonna collide with each other right here.
Reflex, it's because he's Googling answers. He doesn't have answers. That's why he was so quiet for a while, because he was Googling answers. He was probably texting his buddies. He was probably on another stream asking, what do I tell these people? I don't know what to say. And so he finds some bogus article, the first thing that comes up, and that's what he wants to share.
Guys down. How is everyone? Good.
Larger populations, more problems. Do the math. There's no math. That's obvious. But again, you want change, then you got to change the people that's leading everything. Funny. And you can't just say, hey, you guys need to change over there. It's a everybody's street for change.
Where? Or was that? Wait, what? Get over there and see what's up. Oh yeah, we're going right now. Move up. We are. We were just with Downey. That's why we stood back here.
Deputies shoot and kill man during fight.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that noise? It's a damn drone. Oh shit.
Danny, I've gone anywhere from, I think 4 hours, might have been my shortest for these. And I think I've gone as long as 7 hours. Really it kind of depends on the chat and what's going on.
His body, I guess.
If things are kind of slow on the streams, then it more depends on the chat. If things are kind of active on the streams, then
shit. I still got some arms. Reach up. That's about it. We're moving in though. We're moving in.
21.
Put your mask on, bro.
They all look like we're all fucking children. That's why.
Put your mask on, bro.
put your mask on.
He chewing gum like he at the motherfucking shooting range hanging out. He nervous.
But I bet you there's people in that crowd that aren't wearing masks. Hey, look, wait, right there, the guy in the white shirt. You see that guy in the white shirt? He's not wearing a mask. But they're yelling at the deputies to put on the mask.
Hey, I'm probably almost his size too then. Shit,
bro. So you got a good chance of whipping his ass. You see, he behind the white dude to keep him safe.
I see green hats. Man, those people are fast. How did we get green hats in LA already?
Get that motherfucker a foot food, bro.
23-year-old black man, they murdered her for bike violations. Car violations on a bicycle.
It's because the coke she does before she comes out and smokes all her weed has burned holes in her nose.
23 years old.
27 shots that I do, and he's still in the ground laying down. 27 shots, 3 clips, 9 shots in each, 9 bullets in each clip. 27 of them.
33.
9 bullets in each.
33, huh? 33 shots now?
No, 33 years old.
Oh, okay.
Mine has 15.
That's what 33 is.
Oh wait, I forgot it's California. I think 9's the max they can have, right? Yeah. Clips are what hold the bullets together.
Whose surfboard is that?
They hold the rounds together on a belt.
Bro, ain't no bitch over here.
Daniel, that is exactly right. That is why Democrats are more for big government. They want to expand government, and that just costs more money as taxpayers. That's why they're raising the taxes, because they want to expand the government, because they want the government to do everything for the people. I mean, essentially they're on the path of a socialistic society, whatever. They want the government to take care of everybody. Oh, they lifted it? Oh. I know that made a lot of people happy down there. Whereas Republicans want to cut costs and they want to reduce government. They don't feel like you need all these different programs. Like, I was reading something, this was a few years back. There was a big deal about the Republicans. They didn't let, there was a VA program. They didn't let a VA program go through. That was like a few $1 million. But then I read what was submitted, and part of it was for the VA, and the second half had all kinds of stuff that had nothing to do with the VA or the veterans. And then everything that they were proposing, like having a committee or having an office that takes care of veterans and everything, we already had that kind of stuff. Trey's got himself a Narcan pack now. They can go help ODs.
169.
Milton's at 7-Eleven.
It's gunfire. We got people telling me he was shot. Some people telling me it's fireworks. So at this point, it's George.
So you got the magazine you put the rounds into. You got a clip. A clip is so like if you've ever seen, like, say the Rambo movies or something, where they've got the big machine gun, the saw or something like that, and they've got the belt of rounds they're sitting there holding as they're firing, and it's feeding into the weapon. The clip holds those together. So on the good news is the amount of hours that we have, the hours watched of the videos. So we have enough. We're halfway through the hours that we need, so we can do like the super chats and everything. So now we just got to get all the subs. So the subs are the big push to get to 1,000. Once I get to 1,000 subs, by the time I get to 1,000 subs, I should have the hours, and then that would allow us to, because several people have asked about the super chats, and that would allow the super chat. That would allow me to have the super chats.
Back to work and then try and get all my gear set back up to get ready to come out here. I did. I got a really good shot of the guy, of Jeremy getting pulled out of the snack bin. From what I've seen, I actually got like one of the like 2 or 3 clearest
Inconceivable
videos.
Baron, thanks for the sub.
Insane. I was right up when
I need 1,000 subs, so I need about 740 more subs, something like that.
Yeah, Corey, I wasn't sure. I've been debating all day if I was gonna come out tonight or not.
Stereotyping expressed in TV, radio, internet,
early,
and books.
So I probably won't be out super late tonight, but I'll definitely be out again tomorrow night.
So what about
But, yeah,
Derek? So let's talk on that for a minute. So you want to talk about stereotyping and the different things?
I don't know if he.
What about?
Yet.
I mean,
I haven't heard
how is it
anything,
the stereotype being done in TV and
since he
whatnot?
got arrested.
First,
So I've been
like,
trying to get
do
info. I'll let
they?
you guys know as soon as
I don't know.
anything,
Do they try and
I
make
haven't
it look
heard
like a lot of the stuff that we see in real life, or how is that? And then, like what Comedy just said, with a lot of the gangster rap that is released out there. That I would say that creates another stereotype, and then beyond that stereotype, you have the neighborhoods. I mean, you've got the police work in these neighborhoods every day. They interact with these people every day. So, a lot of the people that the police interact with, or have had problems with, or people that they've killed in the past, are people they've likely had interactions with in the past, and they probably know who they are.
People say someone tried to jump the
Not
fence,
guaranteed, but
and
there's a
other
good
people were
chance.
saying that they were throwing water balls at police, and that's what started. So I don't know what started the whole.
And
thing that
there's a certain
either way, it got
certain
crazy.
stereotype that they look out for
First
because
place, I'm
that's
actually not sure. I don't think it's too far.
historical of what happens in that area.
only about
Is
10
it the
to
same
15
everywhere
blocks
you
from
go?
the
No,
Justice
but
Center also, so not. I
so
don't
when
think
you're
it
talking about
was
TV, how explain
Good, Brad.
explain
I'm
more on the
glad to
TV. What do you mean by the TV and the
Everybody
radio?
make sure to share this when you get in here. Spam those hearts. Spam
Well, really, in
likes.
all of it, TV, radio.
Let's
But
get
what,
the
how
viewers up as high
how
as
is the
possible tonight.
stereotyping
Make
expressing
sure
that?
to miss on woke as well. That way we can get up on there.
And I just
Most of the
want
coverage you
more
saw was when took on
promotes
the
superiority.
Yeah, I was out there for.
But how does it do it? I mean, you again, you throw blanket statements out there. So
before the next day,
what is it? So you say stereotyping, and then you say the stereotype promotes this, but what is the stereotype? That's what I'm trying to get at. You say there's stereotyping that's expressed, and then you say it promotes the superiority of others. But what is it? What is what exactly is that? Iowa? I don't know. They died. They closed their streams.
Interview with Nitty, that was one of the coolest things I've ever been a part of. Getting invited up to his suite and getting to interview him live. That was insane. I wasn't expecting that to happen. It was crazy to be a part of that. Thank you, Pat.
Uh-oh.
Christina.
Here you guys go. You guys gonna like this one.
Safe. Thank you.
Rosa. Rico en vivo. That's what we'll call her. Rico en vivo. Or Rico Suave.
Thank you, Shawnee. Yeah, it was cool that we all got some questions. Me, Adam, and Logan all got asked a lot of questions, which was really cool. Yeah, that was the first time I'd ever been to DC. That was an amazing experience.
I know, Daniel. I agree. But who in TV or internet or radio or books, who is it that's oppressing others?
I'm not sure.
The only people that I see getting oppressed are the left and right versus left versus right. But again, you deflect from the answer. You still have not answered the question. I mean, I'm starting to think that you don't have an answer to the question. It's just something that you heard of and you're just trying to share it, but you don't know why. It's something you want to believe, but you don't know why.
They got a big banner for him.
The question was, what is the cause of racism? You answered that a few times.
Of course, Justin.
Your answer was that it's superiority over others. No, actually, that's not the cause of racism. Well, that is what the belief of racism is, but the question was, how is the system racist? So the question was, how is the system racist, and you still have not been able to answer that. You've thrown these little lines out that don't explain nothing, and then you want to you Google the definition of racism, and you use that for an answer, but you still have not answered the question of how is the system racist. Then you said, then you went on, you said, well, it's TV and radio and the internet and books and everything, and so I asked, how is that? That you still completely fail to answer.
They have a lot more numbers. There's a lot more cops out there than there is here. They came out in groups of probably like, I'd say 50 at a time. They probably had upwards of 200
But comedy,
cops out
it's
there once at one point.
I think it's better dialogue than listening to Jared.
The most you'll see here is probably 40 to 50, and that's like maxed out.
Uncle, get you in on what? What do you need? What do you want?
The amount of police they had there.
The conversation? You can be in the conversation. I'm fine.
It was also crazy to see how many bike cops they have there.
How's the riding helping anything? Yeah, it's not.
They use bikes to,
and it's just contributing to it. So, if you want to defeat racism and stereotyping and everything like that, do you think committing? If you think there's a racist image that blacks are criminals, and they respond to racism by committing crimes.
Yeah, there were a couple moments where I had kind of just.
That guy breaking into that car right there in Portland. Did you just see that?
Just seeing the difference in the crowd there.
Hold on a second. Did you guys? Somebody can you guys rewind that? On the where was that at? That Rose Sister? No. On Milton Stream. Did you guys go back? He just walks past some guy at a silver car, and it looks like he had a Slim Jim trying to break into that silver car.
Looks like everybody's about to leave for the march, and it sounds.
We're getting ready to march. I'm gonna have to go back. What time is it? What time are we at right now? We're at 113 minutes.
Okay. I'm good, but thank you. Yeah, Kiara is way different with the bikes. It's just insane to see the difference in how they kettle. They kettle in large groups compared to Portland. Portland, you'll get groups of like 20 to 30 cops that will kettle. They come out in groups of like 50 to 60, and they will kettle full like four streets of protesters. They come in big groups and they kill large amounts.
Thirsty. I need some
You
water.
didn't really miss anything, Donna. The group's just getting ready to leave right now. They're kind of just talking. Nothing really, honestly. You didn't really miss anything. The group's just now getting ready to leave. Make sure everybody shares this. Spam those hearts, spam the likes.
Hi, Pauline, you go ahead.
Yeah, let's get a big group in here tonight. It's the first night back in Portland.
I mean, seriously, it looked like he had a Slim Jim or something going on.
Out here, not. Yoga party. Yeah, I keep my mask on my bag all the time, Stana.
Again, like the thing when you talk about racism and like why these people are down here rioting and everything like that, it's what was that word that Shu used earlier, the phrase that he used earlier? I don't know, Drunken. I don't know if he's ready for that question.
Will do.
Well, actually, he will use the typical line for that. When what this is supposed to achieve, it's to get their attention, is what he would say.
Troy. I do my best.
Make up to get their attention and make them listen, make them act.
Do you guys know if Soul's coming out tonight? I saw Rosa, but that's the only person I've really seen so far. This is the sign that Aaron marched down the street with.
Duncan is smoking hot. Uh-oh, she's gone.
You only see Rosa too? Okay.
Well, that's that one too.
I think I saw Randall will be streaming. Okay. I think so. I saw someone earlier saying Soul was coming out, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything from him or anyone else.
It's Uncle's birthday? Yeah, like I've said all along, none of this has to do with BLM. The BLM stuff is completely separate from this. Oh, every Monday? The BLM is completely separate from this. This has nothing to do with abolishing police. That's just a step along the way. This has nothing to do with abolishing the police. This has nothing to do with police brutality. This has nothing to do with BLM. This is just another excuse for them to cause destruction and rebel.
I'm not sure though. He might be out in a little bit. He tends to come out a little bit later once the march has already started.
Exactly. Delinquents doing delinquent
If you're new
things.
to the feed, make sure to follow, turn on notifications so you can see when I go live. Like the page. I gotta do spamming tomorrow, accepting friends.
I'm not
so make
finding
sure
any
somebody messages me.
Los Angeles feeds.
Accepted.
They all go blank. I guess the Pan-Af report. Wait, I'll leave that to you then. You will be responsible for pleasing Joe. I won't ask. I don't want to know how you do it, but that'll be your responsibility.
If you want to send me a message, I can let you know how for the future, though. That way you know. Thank you, though.
Do they have bread at shoe stores now?
Yeah, he is, Jay. He's here every single night.
Hey, Uncle, we felt bad for you guys too, or at least I have. When I seen all the debacle going on with the whole Brexit thing, I was feeling bad. I just felt like nobody could do anything right on that. So Wade, what you're saying is you're like the Ford Escort Sport class? In Mortal Kombat. Rack and peanut staring.
514.
Not really sure what the crowd's doing. They're all on the street right now, but they're not marching yet, so I'm not really sure what they're doing. But I'd assume they're gonna start moving here soon.
2159.
I think Derek's just having a difficult time maneuvering Google.
I haven't heard anything, Mike. I wasn't out here last night. I know there were a lot of people arrested, but I'm not sure. And Lisa, I'm not quite sure. I haven't been to his condo just yet. I've been around the area, but I haven't actually...
Oh, it was on Rose's feed too?
I don't think it's too far though. I'm pretty sure it's pretty close.
I'm not getting nothing from it.
No problem, Lisa. And the crowd's moving.
You know what'd be funny is if you went and, like, when they weren't looking, painted over that and put Risen.
Yeah,
How far is this from his house? Let's see.
There's a crowd up probably already at Ted Wheeler's. Yeah, I would assume so, Brad.
Is
I
it
know they cracked
10th and
down pretty
Gleason?
hard last night, so we'll see what happens tonight. I'd say there's probably
9th and Gleason? They're only like a block away, aren't they?
250 people or so. Thank you, Sandy, and no
Yeah, I think
problem.
they're only like 2 blocks away.
Make sure you guys share the feed, spam the hearts, spam the likes.
I think all the whites should, you think all the whites should, not march until they matter too?
We are downtown tonight, so the street lighting should be a lot better. Shouldn't be going down any dark roads.
Uncle, I don't know. I'm sure he could leave his bedroom and go ask his mom or his dad if his dad's still around.
Shares this, spam those reactions. Let's get a whole bunch of people in here tonight. Yeah, Portland's definitely armed a lot better than DC.
Hey Derek, have your family ever needed the police?
Did you see my message earlier, Yogi? I sent you one earlier today regarding your email.
My guess is he's probably
Thank you, Samantha.
maybe 15, and he probably discusses all this stuff with his buddies on Fortnite, and they probably talk about this, and they're like, yeah, these people are bad. They're just like my parents that ground me and stuff.
Okay.
That has no clue on life,
Cover clear 168.
just what's fed to him.
168, copy. 169, check 1.
Yeah, if you guys see trolls, just ignore them. My mods will take care of them. No problem, Yogi. Good, I'm glad you got that message. Yeah, where's everybody watching from?
Come on, Jared. What's wrong with trolls?
Shout out where you're from, and I'll give you guys a shout out. Seattle.
Are they trolls, or do they just disagree with what you say and have a different opinion? I think there's a difference.
February 148 on a disturbance at public storage.
Sacramento.
30 Northwest Division.
Alberta, Canada, nice. My dad grew up.
You have people that are ignorant that want to try and change your mind, and then you have trolls that just cause destruction.
Texas, California, nice. I love California. I used to live in Anaheim, Portland, Alabama, Ohio, Springfield. Nice, you guys are from all over. Las Vegas again. Olympia, Kentucky, Mississippi. My best friend lives in Mississippi. Denver.
Blue Lives Matter.
Thank you. Arizona. Baltimore. You guys are from all over. KY, that's Kentucky, right? Florida. Texas. Missouri. You guys are from everywhere tonight.
Everywhere tonight. Did he just go through every single one of his viewers?
A secret underground base in Utah. You're high in the Utah bunker.
Communism is a utopia.
Your dad grew up in Eugene. Nice.
Can you even get to true communism
Wisconsin.
where everybody does their part?
Iowa.
There's always gonna be people that end up doing more than others. Yeah, Fruitopia.
South Dakota, Ohio. DC. There's a pretty big group here now, you guys. There's at least a couple hundred. White House. Yeah, Seattle's been pretty quiet for the most part.
Here's Milton, everyone. He's good. He's chilling.
154 arriving at 21206.
My next guess is that he probably lives in Happy Valley or something.
421. I wish I had a safety check to do. Let's get out of the way here. The vehicle's coming by.
Yeah, there's your safety check. Get out of the way of the vehicles.
Hey, Aubrey.
954, where you at, Adam?
How are you?
David, 61.
So now they got somebody dressed up as a bear out there. What the? This is a clown show. This isn't even a protest anymore.
Comment.
They
What
got
do you think about
happy
this?
birthday hats, like party hats. They got bear costumes. They got balloons.
I copy that. 2207.
Last time they had live bands and DJs.
On the stream here, where the Rose Bowl. 420 is your birthday, Michael? That's pretty cool. Oh, are we here? I'm such a fool. I don't know what the. Is that him in the window? Is that Ted Wheeler in the window, you think?
And watch your head. Watch the plate. Adam Lee Union, 8614.
I would be surprised if Ted Wheeler showed his face.
They're not dunce hats. They're birthday hats.
As stupid as he is,
My friends.
I don't think he would do that because he knows that they would start taking out windows.
We have another caller saying he broke the fire next to the bird extinguisher and for medical attention now. So Terry's
What the heck is going on?
This caller was 17918 East Burnside.
I don't know who that is who keeps whistling right next to me. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not the one doing it.
Yeah.
What's up, Phoenix?
That's the time. It's related to this thing. This lady took a face photo.
I love you too. I'm glad you're okay. If this is too much for you, then take the night of self-care, hon, and get off the stream. Please. If you need a night off from all this shit, which I feel like it might be beneficial, you know, please get off the stream if you need it.
So did we ever figure out a time? They just got there. It's 10:09. Did we figure out a time for the first fire? I think we're gonna have fires tonight. No, Wheeler's not there, buddy. Nobody likes Wheeler.
I will, Phoenix. Thank you.
They are a fan of Sarah Ionarone,
Phoenix is watching the stream.
who's running against Wheeler.
Hi, Phoenix. I love
And is openly admitted that she's a Antifa and still received like 29% of the votes. If that doesn't scare you and say anything about Portland. And sadly, that's what's going to happen. So if it gets so bad that Ted Wheeler resigns, I mean, technically we don't want Ted Wheeler to resign because that means that next step would be Sarah Ionarone. She wouldn't have Ted Wheeler to go against, and so she would win. She's admitted Antifa, and she fits right into
Thanks for responding, Aubrey. I really appreciate you for commenting.
Joanne Hardesty's and everybody's plan. So it would be an Antifa council there. I mean, Portland would literally be completely lost.
This is so fucking incredible. I know, right? You know, tonight does seem more organized. You know,
They're against it unless they're the ones doing it. And it's, for them, it's not harassment.
People coming up. Teebs did some jokes. Love you too. Oh, what are you saying to Barbara? I didn't see that it was a response to Barbara. Sorry, I was about to say love you too, Phoenix, like again. But it does seem more organized, you know, and we're here now. Oh my God. I thought you were gonna take tonight and tomorrow off. Well, I didn't bring you that thing.
I mean, seriously, between the city council and the DA and moving into the county commissioners, Ted Wheeler is really the only one that's not Antifa.
Ooh, that was a rock.
Let me just throw a rock up there.
We love our members of the NLG. They do a lot of good work for us, and it's amazing. And I appreciate every single one of them.
Somebody throws a rock and he does a shout out for NLG.
Cursed anarchists in Portland, and their cursed mutual aid. Hey Echo, thank you for the heart reacts. I appreciate you. I can't respond on Messenger right now because I'm a dummy and I only have my one phone that's streaming.
I don't think the caller knows. I'm guessing
Towers fall,
well,
and then they have a picture of a burning tower. If that's not premeditated, I don't know what is. Did they? Wait. What's that say? Did they forget how to spell celebrate? Look at that on Rosa's stream. Celibate. That doesn't say celebrate. That says celibate. Celibate birthdays. Wait. Fix. We need to fix it. Oh, I need a screenshot of that.
And 5032, the location is from him sharing it on Facebook. We don't have any better on the location back of Trump, though. The subject is at 52 out of Multnomah County for us to follow regulations. 2214.
Seriously, it's a party. And then what's in the basket? I missed what was in the basket. Did anybody catch what was in the basket? It's by the bear. Bunch of pink things or whatever. I thought they did a shot of it earlier, but I didn't see it. I hate my constituents. Me. Tear gas Teddy. Tear gas Teddy. I know, right, Joe? Street lights are on, time to come inside. Is that more security? That's not even the normal security they had there. They had to hire some new security? What is the bear doing? Just happy he got away from Lindsay. Yeah, they're chanting "Quit your job." Well, what time is it? 10:17. We got a fire. Our first fire at 10:17.
Katie, I like that. We got jobs.
No, he won't go to the White House. He'll go to Kate Brown and ask her to send in the guard. Kate Brown can send in the guard. They don't need Trump to send in the guard. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, so if you look in the Discord, if you're on the Discord, Crypto has made a bot. You can look up channels, you can look up streams.
So I don't know where the entrance to the actual condos is.
You can get the link to the Woke page that has a list of current streams.
Oh fuck. Okay, well this is happening. And I'm gonna get it on video. Because nobody's around who started it or anything.
Security looks like he's got a phone out and he's recording himself. More security inside.
Thank you, Elena. She says, Rosa, you're awesome.
How long until we have a broken window?
This guy's funny.
Think they'll break a window tonight? I want to see that. I want to see him chase that barrel. I want to see how well that bear can run.
This is a good time to let y'all know that if you'd like to support the stream and keep us going, my donations accounts are in the pinned comment. You can always donate, you know, $5, $10. If you have extra change rolling around your account, it's amazing if y'all choose to send some my way. It helps me do what I do. It helps me get gear for me and for my team.
Yeah, once the fire starts dying out, they'll need something else.
With something that we really appreciate.
Oh, the guy in the black sweatshirt just sprayed Fellerin on it. And he set it down. And somebody could just go through and pick it up and get the fingerprints off of it. $11.20. So we got 10:45. We got 11:20. Ooh, let me move in and get a nice close-up of the fire. Get some good shots of this burning fire.
Like the march is great, you know what I mean? To be honest, or not the march, but like the speeches. I thought the march was
Crispy, this should not surprise you. After 95 days of this should not surprise you.
Hi, Cindy.
Alright, so we got 10:45, we got 11:20, we got 11:13. I see Richard, top right, next to the bear. So we have confirmation that Richard isn't the bear. But Richard does have a hat on tonight. Maybe it's Richard's birthday. I already drank it all. I got like a little drop in there. What if the Max came through and just ran them all over? 10:32.
Do I have PayPal? I don't, Princess. If you want to DM me, I can share the PayPal of a member of my team.
What was on that table?
Of them to share it with you, and then I can share you the PayPal of the member of my teammate.
Did anybody catch what was on that table?
Maybe
paper towels.
If you'd like to get the word out, everyone, you can share the stream.
I don't think they would make it very far.
If you can, share
running
the
with
stream
it.
to a couple of groups. You know, whether it's a gardening group, an outdoorsy group, an activism group of something else, whatever it might be. If there's a group of people who you think
I'm actually surprised. It seems like they don't really know where he lives.
then
Like which one's his? There's our little man with. Doesn't he usually carry a hammer?
That's incredible. It's a full-on gas mask gimp suit. That is incredible. Straight up American Horror Story character. Hey Corey! It's good to see you on the stream.
I like it when they play the Benny Hill song when they're chasing him down. Okay, right about his pen. You're welcome. Yeah, the Benny Hill song. That's the Benny Hill song's the banjo or whatever. There was a video out probably a couple years ago, I think. There was a car on the interstate that the cops were chasing and was driving back and forth and turning around and stuff and driving across the interstate, and they had that Benny Hill song playing on it.
There's folks all down the block here.
Yakety sax. It's no copyright. I don't even know if it really matters for me now. Right now.
You can see the blockade up here.
Right back.
Boop Tashara, thank you for joining the stream. Or I don't know if you're already on, but just boop, thank you for booping, I guess. So that's the kind of the blockade that's going on. Here's a good view from the other side. Boop boop, Brandon. Love you, Rosa, for always keeping it real no matter what. Thank you so much.
124.
Thank you, Princess. I really tried to.
Good.
3138 for apartment, 331 Road, apartment G call 364. Our callers for parking spaces for the vehicle hit her car.
Boop and left. Thanks, Elena. Quit spamming trolls. Damn. Well, we got moderators on that. They're gonna be taking care of the more the worst people or whatever, the spammers and the scammers and just people who are making threats. Full moon tomorrow night into the second. Ooh, interesting. Boop, Christina. Ah! I requested this song and they said yes. Boom, boom, boom. I see you. Thank you.
Information reckless driver, last name southbound Hogan from Division. It's the Gold Acria 206 southbound Everett, unable to maintain their lane. Information at 22. And once we far, the subject is in fire on the horn, window, 67 windows in his hand. Blackmail may be through the building.
We're at your door, literally.
Hello. Literally, there's that word again. What's our word for tonight? Hey, look, is that another fire? Bega? Oh, that's the same one.
I'm sorry.
What's Bega?
Ah. It is our jam, Raven, isn't it?
It's 12, the police. And so they're saying F the police, basically.
They're playing the Macarena over there, so they had to stop the guillotine.
Anybody know if the snack van ever got freed?
Alrighty. This is what we do every night. They're doing the Macarena over there. Hey, Macarena.
Yep, there's a broken window. 10:28.
The balloons?
Who said? Anybody say 10:28? It was 10:45, the earliest we had.
Mine's another balloon, but they're mostly popped by now. Is this a dude or a girl? This is a girl. My name is Rosa.
Lies. It's a dude.
Voice, and that's okay.
It's a dude.
My name's Rosa, and I am a woman, and I go by she/her pronouns.
Rico and Vivo.
Yeah. Hey, Macarena.
Big. He had California plate.
Hey, you have a penis.
Hey, Macarena. Thank you to everyone who's heart reacting. I see you, Echo. I see you all in there. You all are amazing. I appreciate the support. Thank you, Acantha, Raven, Heather,
Oh, look, there's some
all of
garbage
the moderators on here.
marshmallows.
Thanks for all the love reacts, heart reacts.
That just goes to show they have a plan of going out there to start fires. I hope they get sick from it. Yep, they're spray painting.
I can't tell all the little pictures
They
of everyone who's
shattered a
reacting, but thank
window.
you all. I appreciate y'all.
So now they're in neighborhoods. They're attacking civilian homes. How am I streaming all these windows?
Hey, Matt.
I have 9 different monitors set up, and I just have a camera on all of them. I'm just kidding. It's a program called Streamwall. Just look up Streamwall. It's like and then you open up. You have to have like some other program, but I think it runs on. I think it's called like Electron or something like that. And then you have to put in like a DOS command saying like npm run start local or something like that.
Things are intensifying. I'm not gonna go over there and film what just happened, but let's just suffice to say, things are escalating.
They broke.
I'm sure PBB will be out here soon enough.
More windows.
It's Saul. Hey, Saul. How are you doing? How was your DC trip?
We need some reliable media.
Yeah, I was out there. I got here last night. Did you have fun?
Oh, there he is again.
It was really crazy. It was so dope. So dope. So much history out there. I'm really into history, so going seeing like all the different monuments and like.
It was like being in another world. I never thought I would ever be there.
Yeah. Well,
Denial of parole, blacks don't correlate to the crime, restriction of voter access, and the list goes on. What Google page did you find that on?
Well, I'll see you around. Thank you. Oh my God, guys, Saul talk to me about DC. I'm like fangirling over here.
Did you have to go, Derek? Did you have to go like 2 or 3 pages deep in
I'm
that?
always so afraid to like go talk to him. Like, hey, hi, bye. Oh, there he is again.
I don't want to put all our junk up there.
He's who really inspired me to get into streaming.
So there's 2 windows shattered.
To get me into streaming. I remember on my nights off very early on.
Yeah, I think he was just distracted. I think he was. He was really quiet for a while because it took him a while to find information.
Hey, Alex. How are you? Oh, I'm good. How are you?
And he finally found
Are these piercings up here?
from 1991.
Okay, I was like, I thought they were just
a list from Esquire magazine.
Now that I'm seeing them, like, oh my fucking god, they're real! I mean, of course they're real, but I was just like, woo!
Yeah.
Permanent.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Or it might be Star magazine, I don't know.
Never talk to him, he's so sweet. You never talk to him, he's so sweet. I know, I go up to him and I'm like, hi, okay, bye. Because he's like, he's Saul, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna just like act like I'm an equal with him, you know? But like just now, I said hi and I almost did that thing again where I was like, hi, bye. But today I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit there and be like, how was DC? And so I engaged with him. And then that's cool because he was very nice, very kind, engaged back.
This is gonna be my Thursday show?
That was fucking dope.
Or you talking about Uncle?
I'm very aware that the police are staging on Gleason and that they're probably going to be coming out soon because of this flame.
Police at 11?
And
You think they'll wait that long?
back there. I get it. They're going to come. I really, really appreciate you guys watching my back and being there for me.
He's copy and pasting Alyssa Milano's Twitter feed. Oh yeah, that's funny. It would not surprise me either. You know, I had a crush on Alyssa Milano growing up. But the more political she got, the uglier she got.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, apparently cops are staging a 10th in Gleason, just so you know.
Huh?
Apparently cops are staging a 10th in Gleason, just so you know.
That's what I saw.
If I get you into this here. Okay, you can read it. Happy birthday, day 96.
Oh my god, there's lots of spider webs over here. So here's what we got so far. We got glass everywhere here. We got some graffiti down here. Tad the Weasel.
So it looks like 3 broken windows.
Tad resignation equals A+ birthday present. Defund PPB.
Sorry, Derek, I'm married.
Your job. Yep, that sounds about right. Rosa, aka Richard. Wow, you found such a creative way to misgender me. Aren't you so funny? I'm so wounded.
Say his name.
You're a troublemaker. This is not protesting. I'm sorry, Snowflake. Does it bother you that people are so fed up with people being murdered in the streets that they're gonna break some windows?
It's funny he's calling people snowflakes.
People's lives do tend to matter more than property.
Oh,
But somehow our country's
what about Jay
forgotten that
Bishop?
those lives are of darker skin.
You guys don't seem to think his life mattered.
It's really bonkers. And it's been that way for a long time. And this is long overdue. I'm tilting the camera down when I'm moving because I need to be very respectful of protesters and not filming their faces.
Somebody send Rosa a pepper bomb.
Day 96.
Like a balloon that pops with pepper in it, pepper spray in it or whatever. Is that promoting assault? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Don't do that. Yeah, like a glitter bomb. Filled with poop and pepper spray and glitter.
Let's go back over there.
I don't think they drilled far enough when they put those piercings in her forehead. Or in his forehead.
Yo, I thought it wasn't kicked in, but it's wide open. Yo, I thought the glass was still in there because I didn't see any spider webs, but this thing is wide open. I'm not gonna step further, But
Are you that stupid, Rosa?
suspend you guys into there.
That
I don't give a fuck. You guys can break the law. I won't. Let me turn the line on.
I would not be surprised if they started a fire in that.
I'm not setting foot in there. My feet are still outside.
They still. I wonder how his residents, his neighbors feel about this.
This is crazy. There's just nobody in there.
The news should like interview Ted's neighbors.
Crazy. But yeah, Bori, people over property.
People over
Oh,
property.
is that a thin blue line sticker? Oh! Yeah, oh my god! It's like a thin blue line sticker, but instead of the thin blue line, it's got a swastika in the middle of it. That's insane. But yeah, this is the front door's completely kicked in. I'm glad that somebody came up to me and said something. Dang, I missed a lot of comments, guys. I'm sorry.
You're a witness of a crime, and you're not reporting. They're on 10th and Gleason, I believe it is. So the window that they broke is Pearl District Dental. Oh, they found another trash can. So it's a dental office that they broke into.
Hi, Marsha. Thanks for being on the stream. Hey, Marsha. At least I think so. I'm reading another comment right now. At least I think so. Actually,
Oh, there's a pig there? I know they sacrificed some pigs.
Marsha.
They've cut some pig heads off before.
Frick. Okay.
Yeah, they were throwing water and stuff down on them. And it happened down by the ice building too. People were throwing, I guess people were throwing bleach down onto them.
I want to allow open discourse in here, so I want to just reiterate, I don't want to block anyone for anything unless it's like an actual threat or something that's like dangerous or very inappropriate.
They're doing like a memorial kind of like get together remembrance. So
Over any sort of political affiliations or statements. I'm very clear about what I believe, and I believe that everyone on here who's a viewer has the right to comment their beliefs without being censored or blocked on my stream, and that's how I want to run it. So just as a
937 condominiums.
declaration to all the viewers on here, I do not believe in censoring any kind of free dialogue. I think that anyone can say anything they'd like on here, unless it's a threat towards somebody, or they are praising the death of somebody. That kind of action would get you blocked, or anything like that, okay? Any threats of violence, any threats of anything like that, that's what I'm looking to have blocked. Other than that, I do err on having this. I do want to err on having this, like the Wild Wild West. Thank you, Shiloh. I appreciate your support.
1 bedroom, 1 bath, 365,000.
I almost forgot. The other
700 square feet.
If y'all are like
1 bedroom, 1 bath, 900 square feet, 500,000.
so that might get you banned too. Yeah, fuck y'all. If you wanted to misgender me.
2 bedrooms, 2 bath, 14 or 1,500 square feet, 745,000. 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, 1,600 square feet, 875,000.
Where am I at tonight?
And then finally, at the very bottom, I have a 2 bedroom, 2 bath, 2,500 square foot, 2.9 million.
But yeah, only threats, and like if you're just being annoying and misgendering me all the time, I'll probably have them ban you as well, because I don't need to be seeing that shit. Y'all saw in DC, I kind of like was a little bit reactionary to that, and I'm usually really good about it. I don't react for when y'all do that kind of bullshit usually, but sometimes it just gets
You
to
don't
be too
react.
much.
You
Like,
react
I'm
every
putting
single
my body,
time,
my
Rose.
life, my mental health on the line,
Rico.
so y'all can see what's going on. So the least y'all can do is respect my pronouns, be respectful of each other, have some good open discourse, debate what you
Respect
like,
your
but
pronouns.
understand as well that
You're
this
you're a
isn't
dude.
political issue. This is a human rights issue.
You have a tallywhacker
And
between your legs. If you do,
keep
you're a
that in mind
dude.
when you're debating that, and recognize what side of history you want to be on.
If you chopped it off and you don't have the other stuff down there, you're still a dude. A little bit less of a dude, but you're still a dude. Heck, I could buy 5 houses for
Says,
that.
trans represents one of the most abused groups in America, so going after a trans person is pretty disgusting. I would tend to agree with that statement.
Who else do we have? Maybe we have some better conversations.
Responding to our messages. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that it's necessarily wrong to want something better, you know. I would love to see a world without ignorance and without Nazis and anti-Semitism and fascism, and I would love to see a world where everybody was out to help each other. Is it realistic in today's world? Not at the moment.
Militant man.
Is it worth fighting for?
He's looking for a stepdad for her
mean,
kids.
That's what I personally hope for, so I do what I can to get there.
The security guards are still standing out
With
there.
proletariat-owned police, we wouldn't need the disgusting racist capitalist state police. Carl was just here. He wanted to know if the gear he had was okay. I overslept. How's the vibe? Am I safe with the gear I have right now? I don't know. Where are you? I'm sitting.
Did
right
Rosa
by
kill the
Ted
stream?
Wheeler's
Did he have a snowflake breakdown?
I'm sitting right by Ted Wheeler's door. If you come over here to me, I will tell you. You're probably fine.
Do they realize that if they want to go in there and they just keep him from going in there, somebody's just going to come along and break the window?
I don't have a dad, and I live in my mom's basement, so if Ted Wheeler wants to be my foster dad only to give me money
Oh, we got the elk dude out there. He's got bigger branches on his head.
I'm on. That's a reply. Bring gas mask just in case. Yeah, if you could bring my gas mask. I need my gas mask, definitely.
I need my gas mask. Gotta go to Kmart and get my gas mask.
Have it. I don't.
Oh, we got the latex dude out there too. Top right.
It's not like a big fire. It's literally just a trash can that was lit on fire.
There's a bear, there's an elk, and there's a latex suit person.
To your point, by the way. Oh, they threw fireworks into the building.
They're gonna set that dental facility off on fire. Then what will Ted do? He'll blame PPB.
They're gonna gas the rich people. Yeah, I mean, if they launched tear gas, I'd be very surprised.
Definitely need my gas mask at Kmart.
Let's get those viewers up. Appreciate you guys. I have these earpods in, or these AirPods in, so I don't know if I'm talking too loud or not. I might be talking hella loud.
$15 minutes to Wapner. If you watch Crocodile Dundee, you'll know how to find out if there's any real women in Portland. So there's that dental office that a militant mom stream. And I don't know if that's where they threw the firework into. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they set that place on fire. I think the elk dude. So the branches that he has on his head, I think they were inside that office. Now they found a park bench.
I'll walk around a little bit.
There's like little restaurants and stuff down there for outdoor seating. But they do not care. It's just property. They say it's just property. Go ahead, Mom. Go in there and look around. Go in there and look around. I dare you. Look at all that black smoke.
Jamie, thank you so much for your support.
Bet you that
Very
stinks
much
so bad.
appreciated. I'm dead.
I don't think anybody will give him a. I don't think anybody will give him a mattress down there. $937 condos. Right upstairs from the dental office in Milton Malmstream. Yeah, if you look in the Discord, you can see one of the places. 825,000 for 1 bedroom, 1 bath. How can a mayor in the city of Portland make that much? Here's an interesting fact that you guys might not know. Did you guys know that Ted Wheeler makes more money than Kate Brown?
Huh? You got ice cream?
I think he makes about 100. I want to say he makes about 140. It's either 120 or 140. I can't remember exactly. But I know he makes well over 100, and Kate Brown only makes 97,000. But she lives in a governor's mansion, so she doesn't have to pay. Plus, who knows how many kickbacks she gets. I don't know. That's just how it's set up. And I want to say the commissioners vary. I don't know the specific amounts that the commissioners make, but commissioners make like probably an average of like 75. Would be my guess.
Alicia, thank you so much for your support. Very much appreciated. Shout out to
That's one of the things I think Joanne Hardesty was complaining about and fighting about, that they weren't paid equally. Didn't he leave his wife for a man? There's another window. It was Richard. Look at him walk away. He's not looking back. Window broken. He started walking away. Derek, give it up. I mean, if it's going to take you a half an hour to pull up these Google searches, then you're not worth my time. Oh, I won't ban him. So Richard is he's an older gentleman, balding. He's always got his t-shirt tucked in. Right now his uniform of choice is a black shirt. On the back it says 2020. And he's got kind of like a green, dark greenish, kind of grayish color khakis.
Guys, 1.7K, we'll get a safety meeting. Share this if you haven't already, much appreciated. 1.7K, let's do it.
Yeah, speaking of sharing, you guys sharing?
Share this to a group, share this to a page, start a watch party.
Share this to your mom.
Appreciate you guys.
You can't say he makes zero. He makes the money. He actually makes, what is it, 250,000 or whatever. But he does donate it. He can't make zero and then donate it. Wait, Derek has a. Is that? Are you at the library? So are you watching this on your phone or something? And you're going and looking at the library? Where are you at that a library is open at this time of night? Are you in Hawaii? Are libraries even open right now? $11:55. I'm estimating 5 minutes for PPB to come in. Oh, your library. You got your own library. Man. So that's where you see white privilege, because you were born into it. That's not white privilege. It's your family happens to be well off. And it's not your library, it's your parents' library, right? Here comes a chair. So they're going into that dental office and they're pulling stuff out now. Well, they're public unless you're rich and you actually have a room that actually has a library in it. So if you look in Randy McCorkle's, Richard is to the left of this guy on the helmet. It's not showing him right now. I don't know where. Now it's not showing him. It just showed him a minute ago. I'll try and keep an eye out for him, point him out.
Crystal, thank you so much for your support. So much appreciated. Sandra, thank you so much for your support. Very much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much.
They got a blind protester out there too.
At this rate, we're most definitely going to Louisville.
Louisville? What's going on in Louisville?
Follow if you guys haven't already. Anybody who's not following. Keeps you guys updated with what's going on. It also supports the stream.
Something going on in Louisville?
Keeps you guys updated with the stream. What's going on, bro?
My fucking mechanic mentioned you today. I was talking about mechanic. He's like, you know Soul? I'm like, yeah.
That's dope, bro. Hell yeah.
Richard doesn't know. He's just been brainwashed by the people down there. He's likely homeless.
Gotta walk around a little bit.
I got 2 minutes left. Are they gonna show up? You see all those people down the road? Like if you look on Daka's back, the people down the road, those are the people that watch for the police. They start blowing whistles and stuff. I gotta slam a beer. If I slammed the beer, I'd probably pass out. I haven't been drinking in for very long. What's this guy doing now? Come on, militant, get that on stream. What's going on? It looks like they turned on a light in there. Oh no, that was a different angle. No, because they didn't burn anything last time. All they did was just go sit inside. The asphalt pirate sticking his arm in there, isn't that technically burglary? And they have yellow cupcakes too? And now I'm hungry again. You don't show a fat guy food. Is that guy with the Oregonian standing right there allowing that to happen? He's got an Oregonian shirt.
5-3 traffic.
5-3.
David over Lincoln, 0726 Adam. North frontage runs right past.
That's all this is. Everything they do is to get a response from the police.
Frontage entry.
That's their whole goal. Is they will start out and they escalate until they get a response. It's just like a little child that sits there and presses those buttons, presses their parents' buttons so they can get a response.
Okay, what's on ID 4 from 257? It comes back 57. Anonymous, yeah.
I'm not pursuing.
Looks like it's actually stolen plate.
There's a whole nother fire down over here.
Coffee 3, if you're not choosing it, are you going to be going to regular traffic?
Anyways, guys, we're heading over to
Cinnamon rolls. Whew.
Get excited for that.
You want to see cinnamon rolls? Hold on.
It's gonna be dope. There's gonna be a bunch of events going on, a bunch of protests, some counter protests, rallies, all that stuff, all in the same like 3 or 4 days. So I'm excited to head out there. We've connected with a couple of the streamers out there, and they're gonna give us
some before and after cinnamon rolls.
Some tours. They're gonna help us out when we get out there. It's gonna be a group trip. We're meeting.
Yeah, it looks like a second fire,
CJTV
second
and
trash can burner.
Out there. I'm excited for it. Show you guys a whole nother place.
No, this is Seoul.
Is there anybody in the chat who's from Louisville? Let me know, or from nearby at least, or anybody who's ever been there. I don't know. Let me know how the weather's out there.
I got people messaging me over here, missing it.
If so, then I need to be prepared because DC was. I was
trying to keep up with 3 different chats.
Intense. That was not fun for me. I mean, the trip was fun. I really enjoyed being out there, but the humidity was just wild. I was so hot. So let me know what it's like out there. If anybody knows.
I don't know how far back they were.
If anybody can give us like some restaurant suggestions and all that stuff, all that good stuff. Good place to book a hotel. All of that. You can send messages to this inbox. It's easier to read the messages on this inbox actually, rather than the other pages, because this account that I'm streaming on right now doesn't get as many messages as all my other accounts. Those just get swarmed. But these ones, they're kind of, you know, plus I get to see all of them rather than having to go through the spam and going through the message requests and stuff. So you guys can message me on this account if you would like to reach me. You know, I read every single message on here, so
Why am I doing these shows? I'm doing these shows to show the world, really, of what is actually going on downtown, because the world is filled with a false narrative between the media and local politicians as to what's happening. So I do these shows to show that these aren't peaceful protesting, peaceful gatherings like people claim. That is why I do this. And rather than just doing one, I do multiple streams. That way we can catch multiple things going on. You like my graphic, but I need to step up a little bit? Uh-oh. Oh, I need to sit up a little bit? Sorry. Am I slouching? There. Is that better?
If you touch me with that, I'm punching you. If you touch me with that, I'm punching you, by the way.
You said if you touch me, I'm punching you?
Okay, go get somebody else then. Go tell somebody else not to record. Fuck out of here.
There they are. I was 5 minutes off.
Go to them. Go block them.
It's already a riot, isn't it?
Fucking corny, dude. I was about to punch that fucker in the face.
Whoever was talking to me in Andy's Discord, I'm sorry, I didn't see the messages. There were several messages over there I didn't see. I apologize. Is not my narrative false in a slanted bias sort of telling? No. I tell the truth. I tell what actually is going on right here. I don't go and watch some local news media that says, oh, a bunch of right-wing nutjobs came down and started fighting people. No, I stream it right here live so you can see that, oh, they're driving along, people are throwing stuff onto the highway at them. They go into town, people are blocking the road and throwing eggs at them. You see them gathering stuff out of the cars for eggs. They're throwing rocks, bottles, everything. So that is what I show. So when people report that the cops are just coming out attacking people, I show that, no, people are throwing fireworks, eggs, breaking windows, starting fires, committing crimes. That's what I do.
Don't tell me how to do my shit. Don't tell me how to do my shit. Bro, you piss me the fuck off with that. I don't give a fuck.
Soul's gonna get into it.
Okay, cool, bro. I don't care. Don't fucking do that. Don't do that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. I'm not. You don't have anything. Who's gonna see you? Who's gonna see you? All these other streamers out here. I don't fucking care, bro. Fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Fuck you.
No problem, babe. Flashbang, smoke, or mortar?
Holly 3. Okay. 15063, the Fairview Arms Department, 305 7th Street, number 101. We had text to 911 caller saying that there's a female hitting her friend and taking his car. We're working on better. It's just info slow because it's through text. Happy Hogan and Powell.
Cops are there and they're still hanging out.
All these fumes are feeling crazy.
Heavy 6-3 disregard.
Oh, look at that. See the press dude just went inside? You see that? He just committed burglary. He entered.
Get close to the announcement so we can hear what they're saying.
It looks like there's a fire in there. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, breaking and entering. Look at the little guy run. Here come the police. So you better watch out. They're arresting everybody. We gotta get up here in case they arrest Rico.
Information on audible holding for Gresham at Abby's Pizza. Anyone else you with?
You think I'm making money, you got another thing coming.
Three and the other something detectors sitting in a vehicle in front of this apartment, and the friend and this lady are
Fire in the building, back
sitting
up.
outside as well. Something about this lady threatening to stab the caller.
Okay, we're not gonna let you go back to your right now, ma'am.
Copy.
I don't think it's much of a building fire though. It made it sound a little bit more than what it is, but
I'm 23. I'm gonna come right here, okay?
but there could be more than what we've seen too.
They're moving again. Woo! Alright. We got a gassing tonight. And a push. And a moving.
What about the rest? Building an audience?
And a last shorty.
Well, if you call 260 subscribers an audience,
Oh shit, there's an arrest happening.
you can call it what you want. I guess I'm building an audience. I'm building an audience of people seeing the truth. So yeah, I'm building an audience.
What's your name?
Everybody, leave the stream now. I'm not supposed to be. I'm streaming this, but nobody's supposed to watch. Heck, I made a purchase yesterday. That PO box. That's more than I've ever made off this.
Fuck, I don't know where Shorty is.
Pushing my bias narrative. So where's my narrative bias? I'm sharing truth. So where have I been biased? Because I argue with your, or I challenge your data that you try and provide. Yes, I am biased. I support the police, but I also support the truth. For a second, I thought Shu was down there. Google an example of me being biased. Gosh dang those police. Why are they throwing the glass bottles at themselves? Why are they out there starting these fires? Why are they breaking into these buildings? I tell you, these police are just so violent.
they're gassing heavy now.
I know, Daniel,
I don't
right?
want to cross the riot line and end up trapped on the other side.
Hey, Derek, make sure you tell all your friends, too. Have them sub so they know when I'm online. I don't know if Derek qualifies as a troll, because can trolls read? We know we can at least Google. Now. I need to get an LRAD for my kids. No, he's asking his friends what he should say next. So he's watching us on the phone, and he's talking to his friends on his Xbox while they're playing Fortnite. And so he's saying, well, they said this, what do I say now? My show is permeated with your agenda bias. Okay. Oh, if that's what you want to believe. So should I, like, here, should I do this? Oh, look. The police are taking or they're throwing bottles and stuff here. Let me cover that up. Okay, they're done. I can show the police attacking them. Is that what you want me to do? I must have some pretty good content though if Derek has been watching me.
Is that gas or smoke?
I don't know, I got on last time. I think it was gas.
Oh. I thought the police had the speaker. Well, Derek, welcome to the club. All these other people that you're talking to have been monitoring me too. Yes, it is. Guys! They're not listening to me. What do I say now? Guys, I threatened him that I've been watching him and he's biased, and they're not responding that way. What do I do now?
What's causing the alarm to go off. So I don't know if they want to start an RP to secure it, because it's just going to keep going off. Cover.
I thought they were going to arrest the little dude in the wheelchair. I think he thought that too, because he backed up for a second.
Thank you for having that on presence. Appreciate that. Making that clear.
So, when I start talking louder, should I be careful with my voice? I hope I'm not offending Derek. Do I need to like raise my hand or something like that when I start talking louder?
Well, not Rosa is live, but Rosa live, you know? Yeah, they did, Echo. They came over and they were kicking people off who weren't pressed and telling them to get out of here or else they were going to get arrested. And then and I was holding up my press pass, like,
Your press pass doesn't mean anything, Rico.
And he came up and he thanked me for having it out and
I need a trigger warning.
He said, that was the word he used. He's like, thank you for having that press.
My defensive humor is telling.
Your defensive humor is telling. I can tell how you are behaving because you are a racist slime.
Daniel. I'm going to be arrested for my violent vocals. See, Derek, you just proves the point that you believe everything you hear.
Hey, you're going the wrong way. To the van I had, you need to go the opposite direction, you're gonna be arrested. Nope. Turn around from where you came.
216-101.
Sir, stop.
124, copy.
Who are they talking to? I don't even know who they were talking to. I know, bastard. Triggered. We've got our own little human LRAD.
Look at this guy. Wannabe live streamer.
They were talking to Derek.
I got a helmet on, thank you. So this cop over here is just like, watch out, they're launching rocks. They just shot a 40mm at somebody.
See, they even look out for Rosa. They told them they were throwing rocks. Daniel, that's not true, because it only works one way, remember? They're immune.
Okay, guys,
I think they call that dysentery immunity. There we go.
Oh fuck!
That's how it works. Throw one, run. There's a type that'll swing at you, they'll sucker punch you and then run off.
He just let me take
Rose is gonna get arrested. He doesn't know they changed the game plan.
He said I could carry a phone. I'm pressed. I can go to the press area. Fuck.
That little guy's always like that. He's like a chihuahua. Are those things even inflatable?
Catch up with the crowd. All right, yup, got you. Oh shit! Hi. Hi, 44. I miss you. Where were you last night? Huh? You got a sticker? I'll get it from you later. She got my sticker.
Bear Gang talking to 44.
She says she has my sticker. So it smells spicy, but it's smoke, right? Or am I just immune now?
We're code 4. Copy.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, Wade. Now they're rolling wine barrels.
I think Milton has his comments on. I thought they were gonna light it on fire and be like, nah, like go.
Oh, I know where they're at. I went to a restaurant over by there.
The enormous amount of movies.
Yeah, we're both for
Donkey Kong, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Hey, where's Milt? Milt? Milt,
Always building barriers.
Milt? 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 Where are you, Milt? Milt?
He's looking for Milton.
Milton? Milt?
Let's go find Milton. See if we can find him.
Oh, found him. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I was worried, boy. I was worried, boy. You heard me calling you?
He got arrested last night.
I found Milton. I just got to double check on him, make sure he's good, and so we can get him a press pass. All right, well, I'm glad you're good. I'm going to move forward, all right? Huh?
No, he's probably trying to put together like a video that he could send people.
Excuse me, bro.
My middle name's Vincent.
His middle name's Vincent, y'all.
Baloo's even talking smack. All right, Derek. Thanks to your buddies for helping you too.
You guys would be more mad if you were good cops. You'd be just as mad. You would be just as mad.
I had that same thought.
Make sure, hey Derek, before you leave, make sure you sub so you can know when I'm on and come back and watch.
This man is roiding out. Hella. The lights are off. Yo, that guy back there scares me. He's hella roiding out. Yeah. Hi.
Everyone say hi to Billy Rice when you leave area.
All right, good night, Kelly. Night, John Boy.
Oh, they got arcs.
What?
They got arcs.
What?
You ripped off my contract! Stop! Please stop! Stop! I haven't done anything!
Oh, Kelly, don't go yet. Don't go yet.
Stop! Stop! No, I'm not! Stop!
Stand up, stop it, sister.
No! I'm keeping my phone in my pocket so I can have it when I get released, please.
You will take care of your stuff and you will
No.
be back for another.
It's Eric's.
Can you please put it in my pocket?
You are about.
You've broken my hand! You broke my hand already! You broke my hand already!
Stop moving.
You broke my hand already!
Stop moving.
I can't! He's jerking me the other way!
I have your phone right here.
Can you please put it in my pocket?
Yes, relax. Just relax.
They broke her hand already.
You're putting so many people in danger by releasing our names the next day. Do you realize that? Can you please put it in my pocket?
Anything up to them.
I'll put it in your bag, okay? No, can you please put it in my pocket? It's not in evidence. I can't get it tomorrow. No, it'll go with you. No, it's gonna go to the Multnomah County evidence locker. Please.
It'll go with you.
Please.
He's got to take it out of your pocket anyway.
I know, but everything that's on my body is given back to me, and everything that's in my bag is put in the evidence locker.
Sounds like she's been through this rodeo a few times.
But I can't put it in your pocket because we're only going to have to take it out when he searches you, okay? I will make sure that it goes in a property evidence bag so it goes with you and not your backpack, okay? All right. Paul.
44.
No, yeah, I know, but I got to deal with it. Where's the custody van?
Oh, is it here?
I don't know where they're at.
They just got hit with a bottle or something.
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
I need a better chair.
The Police Bureau is aware of and will ensure that the restraining order regarding legal observers and members of the press
Charles Robert
present at the demonstration.
7959.
Legal observers and members of the press shall not interfere with officers
They arresting him too?
and must follow lawful orders. Interfering with officers may subject you to arrest or citation.
Oh, they're getting everybody. They got the little dude too. In the last hour, they started some fires. They broke some windows on a dental office. They started a fire inside the dental office. Police finally came in at 11:05 and pushed them. And they started arresting people. They just arrested Eric, so we're watching Eric's live stream right now where she's arrested.
Go ahead. Can I get a case number, please?
Yep, they got the little dude.
In a second, but we'll put it up for now, okay? Because I'll have to take a picture, but I'll put it up for you, okay? Where's your wallet?
It's in the very back pocket of my bag.
Yeah, but I think Eric's wanted that though. She just got arrested by 44. Oh, and W, you missed some interesting conversations with Derek also. He'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I'm off tomorrow? I'm off Wednesday. Am I taking tomorrow off too? Did 44 just use the stream camera to show the mace that they maced her with?
Yes. Give me a second.
Oh, Reflex, it's too late now. You said I was off tomorrow. I get Tuesday and Wednesday off.
Hey ma'am, how do you turn off the phone?
You have to press both side buttons at the same time.
Well, you do it right now. We're gonna take the cuffs off next week. Get you a turn off. These two?
It's a little tricky, honestly.
You'll do it right now.
How is it tricky to turn off a phone?
Okay. We just don't want to waste your battery. That's all it is.
I appreciate it.
I have a severe fucking disability in my arms.
Is there the reason that the case is off of it?
What's that?
The case?
Yeah, because we were trying to remove the battery. I'm gonna put it back on right now.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry.
Why am I getting arrested? We're gonna need that. Just get a cast on. Thank you.
I think that's it. I think she's done. But I thought, if you push both buttons, doesn't that take a screenshot and not turn it off? Yeah, Daniel, that's what it is. I need some emotional healing.
But he's at least jamming a phone and pissing people off. So my guess is they ran and they arrested some stragglers because they went the opposite direction. They went straight up the street. So you can see they went straight up the street.
All right, Kelly, have a good night.
From this directionality. Sounds like maybe a Proud Boy here. Unsure how they know that. A lot of times they'll just
Anybody that
threaten people though.
challenges him, they call him a proud boy.
So today on his birthday, people march here to demand that the mayor step down. Some of you that are not from Portland may have seen his speech, and he was, you know, strong words against Trump, but the issue is here locally, and he basically did not speak on those local issues at all, about the police tackling and arresting people arbitrarily, about beating them, the shootings, the police brutality. It just completely sidestepped that. Has not made any major changes that Black Lives Matter locally have demanded. So he continued. So that's why the people
Oh,
locally
they found some dumpsters.
absolutely hate Ted Wheeler.
They gonna bring him with them?
So I'm not seeing police set up this. I'm guessing they're a block over on that corner.
Look at that. All that business property. And what they say? Oh, they're only affecting the small area around the Justice Center. Isn't that what they claim? It's only one small area.
So that person right there is the person in the orange bike or like motorcycle that's filming, and people say maybe a Proud Boy. Just if anything happens.
Johnny, you need a better camera. Sure they will. They light up those barriers. Like those barrels they just lined up, they'll probably light them up. Imagine if they would have left her stream going, not turned it off. I think there's somebody there trying to light it right now. Oh no, there isn't.
So police have kind of sidestepped the group, and they've gone around, and I think they're just set up on the block over there. They probably snatched a few people.
Yep.
The amount of officers they had at that corner led me to think that they were going to do a snatch and grab. They actually did push forward, but there's nobody on that street, so it's kind of like a false push forward. There's nobody there. No fires. There's nothing on that street, so I don't know if they were tired or something, or maybe they targeted a few people and just... So it does look like the person that's possibly a Proud Boy.
No,
is
they
maybe
wanted him to step
departing.
down. He didn't actually step
Unclear.
down. He said he won't
No, he's
step
circling
down.
back around. That could be somebody else too.
Hey, so there's only white people here. Agreed.
Calls for red vines.
Where is he gonna go? Be nice to this car. I've seen y'all hit him before. That's the only option. He probably thinks it's a trap. Totally open. Yeah.
Hey, you're in the front. You're not to get it right.
His 5 o'clock shadow's showing.
Will you hold this for a second? Oh, you got yours. You're good.
For round 2.
You're just an object to me. You doing okay? Okay, sounds good, man. Hey, I'm doing good, thank you. The streamer community
We need that
is so
clip
dope.
of her
We're
getting
all
arrested.
checking on each other. God damn, I can't believe we got Eric's.
Your ass looks great.
Hey, thanks. That made me feel good. Thank you.
Okay, I meant to be a perv.
Ooh, I see blue and red.
First responder. Where's your medic?
Go ahead.
be on Powell Court on the east side of
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those in
566.
Northwest Gleason Street and Northwest 13th Avenue, this remains a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. Leave the area by traveling to the west immediately. This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near Northwest Gleason Street and Northwest 13th Avenue, this remains a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
By traveling to the west.
We're gonna catch up with the crowd, y'all. Oh, fuck it. Hooray! Oh shit, the riot van.
Milton, did he make it?
Milton's looking for me. Milton!
Getting stuff in position. 2 more tables.
I'll find him. I'll find him. Milton! Milton! Wait, where is he?
They come again. They're gonna arrest Militant Mom? Uh-oh. What's she doing? Where are they going? Sammy needs to stay back there. Another fire. Told you. Those are all restaurants that are trying to make it during COVID. Rogue. Is that beer or something like that? Like a brewer or something? Rogue? I couldn't find any streams. The only streams I could find,
Washington Plate, Charles.
they were just standing there
Sam.
with the cops.
176 Sam, sorry. On underneath 84 on frontage road. Frontage under 84.
Flight 3 suspicious vehicle. Black Kia Soul, tip plate 265483.
It's all gone.
Elementary.
Dallas Thompson Elementary, 2250.
He said blessings.
I know, right, Daniel?
But they won't fuck with you if you're a fucking taxpayer. Because you know what? If I quit paying taxes, none of you motherfuckers have a fucking job. That's right. Look at them. They stand there like a fucking monkey.
I don't know who he is, but
Fucking pathetic.
they weren't messing with him.
Alright, I'll go get his name.
Oh, Militant Mom went to go find out.
Oh, he's gone.
You'd be in jail, Scott, right now if you were black. You'd be in jail. They'd arrest you if you were black.
Oh no, he came back.
You're a white taxpayer. You're not in jail. They handcuff you.
Oh, they're gonna arrest him. Trying to decide who I want to.
Property unoccupied, 2253.
Yep, he's under arrest. That's what you get. They're gonna arrest her too? What's your name? Not even there for the protest. Interfering, they're trying to deal with a riot and he's there causing a disruption. Militant Mom's gonna dox him.
This guy's a fucking hero. We need to call Scott Long. Someone needs to call the NLG for him, please. Scott Long.
Scott Long. Who is Scott Long?
Yeah, Rochelle, Scott Long. Please, we need someone to contact the NLG for him.
Yeah, one of us also.
They did,
What was
Mandy.
your location?
Scott Long, who was just speaking his mind to the police officers and exercising his First Amendment right, is being arrested because he refused to move.
Isn't that what
He lives right nearby one
was
of
going
my
on
buildings,
Saturday?
and they were forcing him to move away from his
What was your
building of his
location?
residence. And they have
That was
arrested
in
him
Motel
for
6.
speaking his mind.
Code 410.
Close Martin Canada, 2355.
It's NLG, they will. Well, they leave a message and they contact them in the morning.
Don't fucking touch her.
What are you gonna do?
You're a male officer. Where's the female officer for the arrest?
You don't need a female officer for arrest. You need a female officer for the search. Don't worry, they got female officers. They'll use a male officer on you, Rosa. They got somebody in front of their gang too.
Don't touch her.
Oh, they're taking her now too.
What's your name for the NLG? What's your name? Your name for the NLG, miss?
You guys support that? People that live down here, you just arrest them because they don't want to listen to you.
Man, Milk got wheels. I told him to go, and he's I've talked shit.
We really don't want to arrest you. Because I'd get knocked the fuck out. If you want to be a martyr, be a martyr.
They're arresting everybody, Miranda. They got Eric's. Did you see that? Or did you miss it? And you look on Bear Gangs.
Everybody make sure Milt's okay, all right?
Taking several arrests there. Oh, they hogtied that person.
I have my badge.
It doesn't matter if you have a badge.
He's good. He's good. Hello. Yeah, I'm about to go find him.
We didn't deploy any CS or base. We just took them all and arrested them all.
Try to go on Bear Gang. Bear Gang?
I don't know.
Oh shit! I missed the pole. Bro, did y'all see how fast he runs?
Do you have a sergeant that we can ask where your sign language interpreter is? The woman didn't say her name.
Bastard.
So there's no sign language interpreter available at all. So for deaf folks that can't hear your orders, there's no way for them to understand what you're trying to get them to do? Sir? It's a simple question, sir.
Rose is gonna get arrested.
If you're not capable of answering it, I'd be happy to speak to your sergeant.
Keep pushing, you're gonna get arrested.
And ask him or her or them what kind of ASL accommodations you you have available here.
Could you guys at least like request one?
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Arrest
Sir, it's a
more.
legitimate question that's fair, I believe. I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm asking a serious question.
Law requires you to have an interpreter for deaf people. Where's your interpreter? ADA law requires you to have an interpreter. Where's your interpreter?
The problem is they can read lips, but all of their mouths are covered. You can't read the lips of someone whose eyes are, or whose mouth is covered. I don't know ASL, but to communicate with them, I have to pull down my mask or pull up my mask and very clearly enunciate.
They're avoiding arresting Rosa because they don't want to have to do the search. You think Rosa's going to ask for a female officer? I hate having asphalts up there. They always have commercials. What am I missing? Teebs is gone. Did Teebs get arrested? They driving with the door open? So I could jump out? Wow. Paint on the van. What's this dude doing? Did you see that?
Justin is safe!
I got arrested for sure, but you know.
Yo,
No,
guys,
they didn't want to.
Justin is safe.
I was gonna make them work for it. They're gonna have to go get a van.
Oh, they didn't arrest him.
My ass up in there.
They let the little man go.
Justin is safe, guys! He was arrested. They couldn't get him into a vehicle, and so they had to let him go, apparently. Holy shit. He's safe! I'm so happy to see you safe. We all caught your fucking arrest. I was yelling at them. I'm fucking stoked, man.
It's all good, man. No worries.
Woo!
He said I was gonna make them work for it.
For asking why they targeted my friend?
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking bullshit.
Maybe in a little bit, yeah. Thank you.
For asking questions? Oh, he thought about it. Thought about it.
Why don't you even stop when they know you're not going to?
Because they got their licenses in a cereal box. Same way they got the rest of their qualifications and training.
They couldn't put him in the vehicle, so he's a hero now.
On film, but not the arrest. I never did the arrest because I have it on my screen. But I do have him like.
Why does the dude in the red dress look like the bagpipe dude?
They wouldn't let us record you being arrested.
Yeah, a lot of them are catch and releases. They cite him and then release him.
They wouldn't let anybody even at an angle where we could. Yeah. Yeah. They had you behind the van, and then we were in front of the van, and they couldn't see.
Hey.
So,
Is Crow gonna make it out?
oh, we just missed it. Richard was bottom middle.
Okay.
Looks like they're all working their way back now. Alright, Reflex, have a good night. Pushing again. Alright, that's just them moving back. I think they are going back to Ted's. These idiots put like they put like the scooters in the middle of the road and leave them there. So that has nothing to do with any type of cause or anything like that. It's just to cause destruction. Them would come along if they don't see them.
I'm gonna cut through here.
Facebook's gonna get me for this one. Oh, just anytime there's like,
So they're back by Rogue again.
the algorithm has a conniption. Does it look like people are regrouping or not?
Midnight here. No, if he's 2 a.m., he's central somewhere.
Oh, that's up this way. Normally I just get like a notification from Facebook and they mute. They're like, would you like to upload it with the muted, or do you want to? Yeah. And then they'll just mute out that portion of the video.
Oh, got it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice of them.
But,
Oh.
Copyright law, though, when you're documenting for like a news source, it's it should fall under fair use. So it should, yeah.
So Andy knows has Eric's getting arrested. Oh yeah, Dragon just said that. And it says big press person is arrested.
Yeah, I don't know. You check on like Justin or Sergio's.
Do you know where the rest are? Just hanging?
Rosa got a lot of mace in DC. He was hurting. But yeah, that dude that Rosa's following, isn't that like the bagpipe person? Burning bagpipe?
I mean, I would just assume bridge is one of these bridges. Maybe not.
Yeah, they really liked that live. Apparently my phone gives a better image than yours does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's
You better go on vacation, Joe.
you have a better you have Verizon? Yeah, so you might not have like a better. Honestly, Verizon.
Another fire burning somewhere. Dumpster fire. I don't remember where that's at. That is 13th in Gleason. Those are clouds down there in LA. They're just hurting them with the cars. Logistics stop arrest? What do you mean? They're making a lot more arrests. They made 29 arrests last night. They don't always take them back and book them back at... Well, no, they don't always take them and put them in jail. Sometimes they just arrest and release.
So yeah, they definitely got us all cornered. One way in, one way out. I mean, one
They're
way out.
surrounded. Look at that.
No possible way to go back. No way to go that way.
Oh, Rose is moving along. He's huffing and puffing.
I run faster. Watch out behind me. That was a funny comment. What the fuck did you just say?
What are you gonna do?
Okay, dude. Okay, Dan Jones. You're blocked, bitch. I told you not to bring that ableist shit into my stream.
A live MMO.
Oh shit. I thought we were there, but we're just close to this. Trumpet man.
They still got the blind person. They're using the blind person as a shield.
Over here. We're like really stinky Swiss. I don't know.
Stop it, dude.
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
You got new clothes. 44 Zen boss. They put the fire out. Somebody went out there and put the fire out. You see all the water from it.
It's not worth $600, you know.
I don't know if the DA would get away with that. Not on this case. If he did something like that, he knows that would be very bad.
Hey, happy birthday, bud. Thank you very much.
Hey, Yolanda.
Yo, that fat dude was mad as fuck though, bro. He was pissed off. Damn. He got his cardio in for the week. He was sweating, bro. Damn. He smelled like grease.
They're gonna hang out by the dumpster so they can light that one on fire. It might be locked.
At the waterfront?
Waterfront?
Everyone who was down here? Okay. What's that smell?
It smells like cat food.
It smells like stinky Swiss.
That giggle is horrible.
Alright guys, I'm putting my helmet on. She stopped the stream. Sorry. Oh, thank you.
900,000? Wow.
Hey, Fred.
It looks like Militant Mom is back at Ted's place.
seems that they would have called the fire department. I mean, the police were the ones that came and put out the fire. I love pho. Never hadn't had it forever. Yeah, pho is really good. There's a restaurant in out towards Beaverton Way, which is called Pho King. Oh, it's Pho King Good. So it's King Good. Pho. You get it? You guys get it.
At the waterfront where they're at?
I like seeing all the different press members ride around on like the scooters. That's pretty funny.
Comes the repair guys. Fix the doors.
This
or
almost looks like
fix
a
the broken windows.
contractor's van. Maybe like to put up wood or something. The crowd is, there's still couples.
He's not there to
out
pick up
that way.
litter. He's there to
Ted
put
Wheeler's
boards on
mayor
the
of
windows.
Portland. Ted Wheeler is the mayor of Portland. Hi, Kelly. Yeah, so the protesters are down that way. And like I said, it seems like kind of everybody sort of...
They could just let it go through the trial and then
I don't know, 20 people
Trump could
up
just
there.
pardon him.
So for the most part, the crowd's dispersed. Yeah, City of Portland, Oregon, mayor.
Or does it have to be the Wisconsin governor?
Still tons of cops chasing.
Alright,
the
bastard,
main
have a good night.
Waterfront. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that. I can't like be everywhere at once. I just happen to stay in this general area. Arrest a bunch of people on the waterfront. That's unfortunate. Pho Tiger and Tigered is good. Scooters in downtown Cleveland also. Yeah, those scooters are kind of like taking over everywhere.
You'd probably be
I saw
safer in
scooters,
jail,
like,
honestly.
in DC when we were there. They're lining up. Oh. Because the, sort of like the riot van's coming by. We'll give them the peace sign. We'll give them the peace sign, you guys, because that's all we want is just peace. That's what we want is peace. So they get peace. Honestly, I think that's what everybody at their core really wants is peace, you know? Nobody wants this kind of stuff happening in the city. It's just a matter of how do we get there, I think is like sort of the fundamental argument, you know? You hear a trumpet? Yeah, there's a protester out here who has his trumpet each night. Thank you. Yeah, I'm safe. Trumpet guy. Wonder what my homeboy Soul is up to right now. He's out here somewhere. I saw him earlier. Yeah, thanks for watching. Are the cops there to protect Ted Wheeler? I mean, I guess. I don't know what, you know. I don't know. I mean, they certainly should have, but I mean, there were definitely fires being set and there was glass being broken. Especially in this building here in the corner. There's a business on the first level. You can kind of see from here. If you go back and watch the stream earlier, you'll see it. But there was, you could kind of see if I can zoom in. You could kind of
I'm surprised they let that math owl walk around over there.
And then there was like, basically like fires started in there. I don't know. My people said waterfront, but I don't know.
Oh, you know what? It must be Ted Wheeler's birthday. Because some of the people have their streams called Happy Birthday Ted.
Thank you for spreading the peace. I mean, that's what I would like to see.
A lot of happy birthdays,
you know?
so that's probably why they
I
had the
would love to
birthday
see
hats and
peace in my
stuff.
city.
Ted Wheeler's birthday.
I don't know, you know, like I can't control what other people are going to be doing just as much as I can't control how they're going to respond to it, you know what I mean? So both sides are sort of escalating and escalating and escalating, and it's just creating a situation where like there's just no peace. Need to dump Trump for peace. I mean, like I say over and over, this isn't all Trump.
Make sure you guys follow me on
Catalyst in
Twitter
this,
and
but, I mean,
follow the
country's been like this
Discord.
for a very long time.
That way, if anything comes up and I'm not streaming, you'll know.
Peace comes later. Appreciate everybody watching. This is like randomly my birthday stream.
I know,
Sharing a
right?
Birthday stream with Ted Wheeler, who's up there somewhere. Now in his peaceful apartment. It wasn't very peaceful for a while there.
No, I actually just heard about
Spray paint,
Parlor
like, all over the place.
not long ago. I probably should create an account on there.
Yeah, I've been getting that too.
Are you gonna go down there?
It's a bit of a hike.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'll look into it.
I mean, we can.
It's totally up to you because I can always.
No, I'm not gonna make you do that. I mean, I gave you a ride. I have to give you a ride back.
No, you don't. You're not
Yes, I am. What are you talking about? That's the bond you make when you give somebody a ride. Oh, you got 200 more viewers than me. Look at you.
I know how the turntables have tabled.
Yeah, everybody's on Rosa's stream tonight. Look at her looking all proud of herself right now. So yeah, there's
the jealousy that I have for you lifting for like half a second.
The jealousy.
Until I see how many more likes your page has than mine. It's legally required by the ADA for them to have an interpreter. Yep, I know.
Hey, what up, Angel? I didn't see you there.
I don't know anything about that. I mean, that's probably, it sounds right to me, but I don't know the technical laws.
Hey, Wade, I think Rosa was sticking his tongue out at you.
Like there's like a contractor.
Can I get over where they're at, please? With the other press, can I cross both ways? They're over there as well. Is that a press area?
Go with Rosa.
Yes, sir. I got my bag right here. And this is my team. They're with me. These two over here.
I'm solo. So here's some of the spray paint that's on the building. It says capitalist pigs. No justice, no peace. Feed the pigs to the geese. Ted wets the bed.
I'm surprised the cops are just letting him walk around there.
And then your typical sort of thing you see.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so this is the building where everything sort of happened earlier.
Parlay. Parlay, parlay, parlay.
Take to show you we are serious.
I'm just here to film. I'll go wherever I'm not in the way. I'm not going to interfere. Are you taking out here?
Like the ER and ES and EZ.
Gotcha.
Method needs to get his window fixed. A bit of a crack on it. Probably got it from the riots.
Yeah, we don't want to. I mean, he's breaking the glass and putting up like boards. It sounds like to repair it. This is where the fire was earlier. It was raging pretty hard. I mean, there was like a picnic table.
Raging pretty hard. I'm surprised they didn't light those big dumpsters on fire.
How's it going? Pretty good. I've got your gas mask. Oh, look at this. There you go. That's the stuff that was. How's it going?
Because it's a man that thinks it's a woman and then argues and gets mad at people when they tell him, though, you're a dude. You have a 5 o'clock shadow.
After that, and slept through my alarm until about 10:30.
Nice.
When Bro gave me a call and was like, hey, yo, what's up?
Let's go this way real quick to get a better shot.
What? Hey, you made it.
Hey, yeah.
I have to give Rosa a ride home, though. That's part of the problem.
That is fair.
Because we rode in together.
Makes sense. I can probably figure out my own way home. No worries there.
So he's just repairing the building. There's not too much more going on in this area. They were saying that a lot of the people were pushed back to...
They're just walking along.
Yeah, because I was trying to track down...
Spray paint whatever they can.
Oh. Okay.
I was really struggling because this is my first time out at this location.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I tried to say generally in the
Probably.
same area.
Yeah, I noticed that, but I couldn't get anything off the signs that I was catching in the background because they were logos that don't actually...
Wait till he giggles.
...the location.
Should you have this,
Yeah, facing the right direction.
They've definitely been on it as far as like you're not marked as press or anything.
Yeah, I think that might be about it.
Yes, no worries.
Uh,
Do you want me to just take...
yeah.
They're like heading back that direction, but the park that they started at is back that direction also.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so it was an interesting night. It's Ted Wheeler's birthday as well.
Oh.
So we share a birthday. How about that?
I just got a call from Global.
Oh, military mom's birthday. Happened in LA? Nothing much. But what it's been all night. Did Carissa get arrested? I have not even seen Carissa. She might be still recovering from DC. I don't know. But Eric's got arrested.
All right, get out, white people. We don't need them.
Kicking the white people out of there.
Imagine if it was the other way around. If somebody said, do what white people say or leave. Imagine if it was the other way around. Somebody dared say that, something like, do what white people say or leave. Imagine that. But these people don't really, they don't have brains. It's funny. They don't understand how justice works at all. I hope they all get fucking arrested. Fuck 'em. Hey, it's Hassan Piker. Scuff Hassan. Okay, let's go check it out.
Yeah, sure, we got it in the Discord.
Fuck 12, fuck 12, fuck 12.
Oh, nice.
We're about to start?
Not ready for this.
That was funny though.
Not in this entire.
You guys are not ready for this? We should fucking get out of here, right? Not in this attire.
Oh, Carissa got arrested
Press
too?
hype.
I didn't even know she was out there.
Are they gonna start pepper spraying motherfuckers here or what? Honestly, I'm not gonna get pepper sprayed for this shit. Fuck you, shut up, fucking bitch. Careful with your tongue. Yeah, that's true. I know. Thank you, that one, dude.
Yeah, I haven't seen any streams with Carissa on there, so I'm not sure.
The media's here.
Using StreamWorks? I'm not sure. I'm not even familiar with StreamWorks other than the streamers.
Fucktail, 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 fucktail. The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good people to do nothing. Yes, sir. You got it.
That fool said, go back there. Well, what's in the dumpster? He's like, if you don't want to know, go on the grass.
What?
Asked the other cop with the baton. He didn't have a gun or anything. I'm all, what's in there? And he lied. He smiled at me and he said, if you don't want to find out, go on the grass. Stay together. Stay tight. Chappie does this every time.
Did we get a dono? We finally got a dono, dummy boy. Look at that. We did? Yeah.
Come on.
From me. I fake donated.
Nice.
So maybe somebody else does.
What is Josh's stream?
Lovey donated today, though. Thank you, Lovey. You're awesome.
Yeah, Lovey. Shout out to Lovey.
She did. She was very nice.
Her name sounds lovely.
Lovey, your name sounds lovely. Oh, shit. Actually, they might have been working all this time, but I fucking... Oh, God. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, actually, people were donating.
Yeah, there's a helicopter in LA.
Realize it. There we go.
The salami leg.
The salami leg.
Won't fit.
The salami leg.
Salami.
Los Angeles. Thank you.
So the salami leg, and it's the salami leg. Fit.
The salami leg.
So the salami leg won't fit the salami leg. Salami leg ain't gonna fit like that.
I don't know why he got cucked. I don't know why the donuts got cucked.
The salami leg ain't gonna fit, won't fit. So the salami leg won't.
That shit is hilarious. The salami leg.
Oh, no, 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 what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, God.
That was close. Woo! We would have went down hard, bro.
They would have fucked us up if that was inside.
They would have forgot about all the cops and just chased us.
They would have fucking... They would have turned us into a salami leg.
They would have turned us into a salami leg. Wow. I wish there was like disposable...
Alright, I think you guys got me for about 25 more minutes.
You know what would be dope?
What is that?
Disposable speakers like grenades, and you just roll them into the crowd and then let them play.
La salami leg. Is it still playing? Louder, don't scam. You guys want to get me killed? Read the fucking description. It says TTS2 Media 3. But if I don't think I want to play it, if I think it's inappropriate, I won't play it. Sorry. Yeah. Get scammed, okay? Get scammed, Keemstar N-word spam. Get scammed. Never donate.
As long as you get the smiles,
well,
it's
don't.
good.
If you only donate to fucking play the N-word in, in the middle of a
Militant
Black
mom
Lives
found the
Matter
food.
protest, that's not gonna happen, dude. You can donate if you want to do something that's
She's
not
contemplating,
gonna
she's
get
trying
me
to
beat
decide
up.
if she wants to
That's
have
all,
a
that's all I'm asking.
cupcake
Stop
or not.
scamming, sure. Why
Just
did you
set the
come
camera
in and I
down.
put the speaker on your hand and you play that shit? Let's see
Is
if
she
you're
gonna
so
eat
brave.
one? Just send the camera down.
I'm just saying, you guys can try and play whatever you guys want, but if I fucking listen to it and I don't think it's appropriate, I reserve the right of lowering the volume at any given time. Just because you donate $3 doesn't mean you can play whatever you want at full volume. That's not the rules. You guys know the rules. The speaker is up if you guys want to try and play shit, but don't try and troll me because I'll turn it down. Especially if it's the fucking Alex thing right here. You know? I just don't want to get beat up, dude. That's it. Crazy shit, huh? Are you here protesting? Oh, good. You too? Dope. I like your haircut.
Thank you. I like your mask.
Thank you.
I can do it too, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm not someone who calls himself like a captain or a sailor or something.
Right. You remind me of, fuck, I don't know.
It's possible. I don't know if they like cupcakes.
Okay, that was hysterical though. This was BBC.
He's got Aladdin's pants on.
Lit. Lit.
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Wouldn't that would be cool if his legs
My
were shaped
guess
like
is
that,
probably
actually.
probably like a South Precinct or something like that.
He had the smallest little arch in his legs for some reason.
Yeah. That's a lot of extra, like,
That's a lot of extra.
fabric material in the backside, bro.
Yeah, right. It's Arabic style. Can you play my last donor? Didn't play for some reason. Where?
Right? No, they said there's probably a lamp in his pants. Cocaine.
LA Lennox Sheriff Station.
I don't know. Fucking
I can't remember the. I can't.
Osama bin Laden.
Who's this got shots into? I think they got a chalkboard over there.
Say his name, Osama bin Laden. I'll say his name. Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
Hey Rachel, I love you. Say his name, George W. Bush. Fuck 12. My man Alien. Guys, have you heard of Alien Alphabet? He streams on IP2 just like me. Check out his channel. He's always in the protests. He's a hard worker. Did you see Josh around today?
I seen a guy that looks like him, but he has a press helmet. Like
No. Josh was here. Josh was here, but he wasn't streaming.
He had a football helmet, right?
No, he didn't. No, I don't think so. Did he?
That's him. He's undercover.
Oh, maybe he did have a football helmet. Yeah, undercover.
He looked like him, but I couldn't tell.
I don't
He had
know.
a full fucking helmet with the face on it.
Maybe. That Jufro is very spottable. Fuck his mods. Whose mods?
You gotta be a little careful because they already made it an unlawful assembly zone. Sooner or later, they're gonna probably block off the street.
Right.
You gotta be careful.
They block off the street so you can't get out of here.
Yeah. They usually give you like one escape route.
Thanks, Crypto.
Don't worry.
There's only 3 fucking exits, so
My uncle's a cop. We're good.
you can get pinned in here easy.
Damn. You can get pinned in here easy.
I just have to show him my
Your ID, your passport,
yeah, exactly.
and we're good.
Yeah.
So should we go
My
behind?
dick.
So should we go behind the yellow tape?
Yeah, we should. We should go with them.
Yeah, we should.
Right. Hey, my uncle's a cop, dude. Can I chill out with you guys? Sure. Here's the grenade launcher. No Trump, no KKK. I don't scam, never scam. Unless I scam, then I do scam a lot. Defund the police. Who's gonna pay these guys if they defund the police, though? Right? Hey, we got $3.
P2.
Me2. Let me step back just in case I get beat up. Oh, the speaker's kind of dead. I gotta recharge. Do you got a USB micro?
Shout out Thomas Poseidon. Shout out CX Army.
Happy birthday, thank you. I appreciate you, and it's all from like love, you know. I would love all of this to go peacefully. I mean, it's not going to. Let's be realistic. We can sit on these benches here for a bit.
I think that's a good plan.
They're all like chained together, so I guess they couldn't get these.
Yeah. I think they did try and get one of the pallet walls.
Does Rosa have Facebook? Yeah, she's Rosa Watts on Facebook. Is that a dumpster straight ahead? I don't see any dumpsters anywhere. Other than, you know, the obvious. Graffiti is a sign they have too many mentally ill people there. That's not very nice. And also...
About half the crowd up front, right by the line of deputies. About half the crowd back toward the parking lot and the sidewalk and the streets.
Richard. Vote 2020. Dude looks like he doesn't have a care in the world. I wonder if Richard gave him the order to go in for another round. Oh, you guys defended yourself and killed somebody? Here. Well, now you gotta go endure some abuse.
Deputy getting his flashlight out now.
Must have finished boarding up. Like the contractor just left.
When they dig up his
Yeah, he's just been getting pelted with that light. Can't imagine what it does to your eyes. It can't be good for your eyesight. Yep. Can't do nothing, I'm not touching you. Pretty much what it is, Angel. People could say all they want of who they are and what they're about and everything, and their actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, over 27 shots, guys.
I think Portland is done. I keep seeing small groups leave.
He died. He died. What if it was one of these officers' brothers, sons, daughters, mothers? Do you think they would care?
They won't let him, Mason, because they let him get away with it.
When it's our mothers, daughters, brothers, sisters, sons, husbands, cousins, they don't give a fuck. I need you guys to wake up, guys. I know it's late.
So ridiculous that they have to deal with this every time.
Executioners in Compton.
Yeah, but that would, I think that would require the auditor's office to audit them.
That's about the deal, bro. How you feel, man?
Right, Sean?
Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
Good night, Daniel. And my time is almost up.
He's focusing on that light. Look how he's just focusing on that light. Fuck the police!
Yeah, LA ones are shutting down now too.
I was so confused. Soul's trying to get home, you guys.
I don't know if the officers can arrest him though. I don't know if they can just go and arrest him.
Copy. 5063, copy it, 0056.
Like never actually talk.
Yeah.
Don't spamming me. Just don't say the same thing over and over again. That's really.
Yeah, they didn't mess up the wheelchair guy, but he was released.
Posting comments with quick fire. That's annoying.
Katie got arrested tonight in Kenosha. Is Katie the girl that works with CJ?
That can cause vertigo and nausea. Become disoriented.
Really? That's the first
So
time
that's
I've
not
heard
really
that.
good because if something happens, they wouldn't be able to respond and protect themselves.
She's like, yeah. Huh? She waved back at you? No, it's not. She's mine.
I'll fight you right now.
I will.
Hold my stream. Hold my stream.
Oh.
I like to put my hands up. Like I haven't trained fucking MMA for fucking.
Did work with CJ9 more, yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
CJ the announcer, yeah. I know there's some drama with her and situations she had been in, so that doesn't really surprise me.
Speaking of CJ, where's CJ been? I haven't seen him since Kenosha. I know he made it to DC and then he had a video or whatever that said he had connectivity issues.
Why'd Soul leave? Because the crowd's not very big. It's kind of done for the night. So they're boarding up the dentist below Wheeler's place right now. That was broken into and set on fire.
Alright, y'all. I think I am going to call it a night. Going on 1 a.m. here. Looks like Portland's done. Still a lot of people, or a few people in LA, but it looks like people are slowly leaving there too. See people starting to walk away. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the shares, thanks for the love. Thanks for all that you do. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the conversations, dialogue, the entertainment, everything. I thank you guys for all that you do, and I appreciate you all. And I may or may not be on tomorrow night. We'll see. I'll send something out if I'm gonna be on. If I'm not, Andy should be on. So you always have him. I'm leaving, Kelly. I'm sorry. Unless you guys are all gonna stay in the chat and talk. I don't know how that works, but I'm gonna head to bed because everything looks like it's kind of coming to a close. But Wednesday night for sure I won't be on. I'll be recovering from some golf. Take a rest break. Going on over 2 weeks straight, I think now. Gotta take a break. But if I'm not on, I will probably jump into Discord chat. I can usually be found in Andy's Discord, so yeah. Alright, you guys have a good night.
Putting up
and take care.
wood barricades over the windows of the dentist